What's going on, everybody? How are you? The Outside Jess, you're early? No, you're just on time. Just in time. How are you on this wonderful, beautiful Saturday? I'll give it a few minutes here for others to leak in. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm excited for this new series that I'm doing. It's going to be like a mini challenge series, so I've got a little presentation and we'll get right into it. I was kind of thinking of a few more challenges to do moving forward in this same kind of theme, like pick a certain part of the map and either try to do a mission or challenge with certain restrictions rather than doing a full playthrough. I feel like those they're fun, but there's only so many times you can go through the story before you get bored. And I'm not bored of it by any means, but I am looking for something new and exciting. And I feel like this style really suits me for that. So really, really looking forward to it. Yeah. I've also got a couple more things that I need to do before we can jump right into it. I cut off a little bit early the other day. I was hoping to get it fully set up. It's not all the way there, but it is some of the way there. So we'll start off with that really, really quick. And then we'll get straight into the meat and potatoes. As people are kind of coming in and stuff, what we'll go ahead and do is let's switch this over to presentation. Bam. Take that off, take that off. Here we go. Rob them. Technically, they're part of the problem, protecting the rich. Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have a fun way of robbing from the rich and giving to the poor. Not necessarily even robbing from the rich, but giving to the poor. I have a very fun way of how we can implement that. But that is what this is. The Robin Hood Bandit Challenge. Or Bandit Base Challenge, I should say. And the rules. So, we must clear all the Bandit Camp locations assigned to us by Captain Bernard, Sir Robard, and the Custodian. I believe that is 12 in total. I think I think Bernard gives you 4 or 5, Robard gives you 4, and then the Custodian gives you 3 or 4. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done all of them, and I've never done them all just one after the other after the other. It's kind of as they come available, I'll usually clear them out. So I don't remember off the top of my head. It's somewhere in the early teens, something like 12, 13, 14, something like that. So we have to clear all of them out, and I can only use bows. So only ranged bows, which means there's going to be no weapons, no fists, and no stealth takedowns. I am allowed to do stealth, but I'm not allowed to do stealth takedowns with it. So no chokeouts, nothing like that. Let me, the presentation. I've got so you know how in my edited videos I'll usually do this, so I just kind of took a screenshot of that. Now I can do it kind of in the live stream as opposed to, because I don't think these are going to be down into the heavily edited videos. I think these are just going to stay as live streams unless people really want me. I just don't know how well these mini challenges are going to convert to an edited one, but who knows? Maybe if there's enough demand for it, I might try to edit these down. Official rules page, yeah. I took basically what I do in my edited videos and put it in here. So, yes. That's that. So, no armor. The only stuff we're allowed to wear is the green clothing that fits with the Robin Hood theme. So that means no chainmail, no plate armor, nothing like that. Only the green clothing that fits with the Robin Hood style that we're trying to. And the only time we're allowed to use a horse is for travel or inventory management. No mounted combat. We're not allowed to escape from combat with the horse. The horse is strictly there because we're in hardcore mode with all 9 negative perks. The horse is only there to get us to and from the locations. We're not allowed to use it in the actual battles. And we must give all the groschen given from this quest to the poor. So I'm not allowed to reinvest that in myself. So we can't go and clear some locations, come back, stock fully back up. We must give all the groschen given from these to the poor. So I'm going to have my initial loadout where we are allowed to use the groschen, but then anything to do with these quests, we have to give it away. So I can't just restock on arrows. I have to either find them, loot them, something like that. So this kind of comes into, I have to be smart because I can probably take out the first couple camps very easily if I just use the heavy piercing arrows and stuff like that. But then I'm not going to have them for the heavily armored knights that come later on. So I kind of have to be very smart about when and where I use which arrows. I'm allowed to use any of the bows too, so I can use some of the lower bows that have a higher or a faster draw rate, or some of the ones with a slower draw rate but are much more powerful. So there's a lot of mental math that you have to do when doing this challenge. Clearing a get your ass kicked after. Okay, so that's what that says. After the initial stock, must use arrows given by bandits. We can't buy any more. And then I can use potions, but no poisons. So I can buff my stealth. I can buff. I can use the marigold decoction. Any of that stuff on myself, but I'm not allowed to poison any of the arrows to cripple the bandits. So potions are okay. No poisons. And yeah, that's basically the premise of this challenge. So we hop back in here. So that is the rules done. Anyone have anything to add to that? Maybe we can implement something. Let me load this up. The lullaby potion will go hard? Not on ourselves. We're not allowed to, so nothing that will cripple the bandits in any sort of way, unfortunately, because I feel that would make it a little bit too easy. If I can just go in and put something in their cooking pot and basically the entire camp is absolutely taken out. So nothing that can affect the bandits in any sort of negative way. We can only buff our own skills. So unfortunately, lullaby falls under the crippling of the bandits. Because then I would just go in, put the lullaby in, and kill them all in their sleep. I feel like that would take a lot of the difficulty out of the challenge. What I want to do before we get started, we were working on this the last time. I didn't quite get there. I want to have my bows at least 5. Because then I stopped flaying my forearm. The issue I was having the last time is I kept on flaying my forearm every single time I would do that contest. So, I don't even think I have any vombrace. I need to put something on my forearm just initially while we do this training so I'm not flaying my forearm. Should be the blacksmith right here. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, let's try to get that done. Thinking about the lullaby and arrows, but I see, yeah. Yep, no, nothing on the arrows.
Good day.
Nothing on the arrows. Let's see. Is that even going to stop us? I don't think that's going to stop us from flaying our forearm. Son of a gun. We did, but I was so adamant to to sell them off, I'm gonna have to go back to Ratai and see if I can't buy one of them. We actually got 72 Von braces from Bernard, so yeah, you would think I would have one, but nope, we sold them all off so we could buy this horse with the lowest courage stat of anything in the entire game, fucking 5. How do you even have 5 courage? How do you not just like shit yourself when you wake up and like look at your hand with 5 courage? This horse is... I have a feeling this horse is going to get me in trouble. Luckily, we're not using it in combat, but still, that is a god-awful... Oh, look. Oh, it's the Riddler.
Man, how about a little wager?
Absolutely, sir.
How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
I love that hood's up.
I tell you a riddle.
That sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall, on the table, the servant...
This one, huh?
3.
is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so then, well...
We may well do.
Yeah, Pebbles is starting to look like the better option. I mean, the speed is good, the capacity is kind of mid, the courage is awful, and then the stamina is good again, so... so, honestly, the thought behind Epona was that's Link's horse from Zelda. And, you know, he's an all-green character and stuff. I don't know. I was reaching a little bit with that one, but it's something new. You know, I've never tried using Epona before. It's Warhorse gender or nothing. So, in most of my playthroughs anyway. I think we used Pegasus on one of them. I think we went out and got Pegasus. Let's see. Do I even have anything in my shared chest that I can use just so I don't flay the shit out of my forearms? Get out of the way, Peshek. So we've got all those. We've got that. Nothing that we can use on our forearm, unfortunately. Let's see what we can buy. The hood and hat option like Hogwarts Legacy. So I do think that they're going to have something like that. I think I mentioned it in the last stream. They had mentioned that when you're wearing a faceplate, you can choose whether the visor's up or down. Like there's going to be a button for it, so I'd imagine there might be something like that for the hoods as well. I could be reaching a little bit, but, you know, man can hope. I feel like it wouldn't be too different of a mechanic if you can choose whether your visor's up or down, or you can choose whether your hood's up or down. But who knows? Let's see. Just something to cover my forearm. Something cheap. That's not cheap at all. I think we sold it all to the tailor. Was it the tailor that we sold all those to? He's got to have a couple left, of course, that lazy bastard. He doesn't open till like 10 p.m. or 10 in the morning.
Jesus Christ. Lord, watch over you.
Unless he already got rid of all of them. I think he did. Yeah, Trader's Well, 2.6 thousand. Well, all the Von braces are gone. What a pickle. Okay, so what are we actually at? Bows 2. Stealth, I said I wanted to save. And then hunting is 0. Alright. Go to the archery guy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does he only sell arrows, or he must sell bomb braces too?
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
That's just rude.
God be with you. I know.
That son of a bitch. Oh, you know, maybe the huntsman. Could be the huntsman has them. I think he does, actually. If not, there's the other blacksmith up there. He kind of sells some low-level gear. He's bound to have them. The problem, once we get rid of them, they're pretty hard to get back on.
God be with you. Lord watch over you.
There they are. Okay, Von Brace. 512. Oh, you dirty bastard. Let's see if we can't talk him down.
Since it.
Okay, so we're no longer going to be playing our shit. All right, let's head back over there. I think I'll only need to really... I'll only really need to win maybe 5 more times. I think you get like 70 XP every single time you win that archery contest. I don't like doing the traditional one because you don't really get as much XP as opposed to when you shoot the logs. I think it's like 70 XP every single time. And I've done this too. I just forgot the XP value. But that should get us up to level 5 in no time whatsoever. And once we are at level 5, we'll go hunting a little bit, build up some hunting XP, and then we'll head right out. Hey, what's up, Trial? Yeah, this is day 2. Day 1 was just a setup, getting through the intro, stuff like that. Today is the actual challenge itself. Good to see you. How you doing today? Yeah. The two best ways of... So the best way initially of doing it is coming over here with the chumps on the river. I'll double check again and I'll see. I'll see what my skill is right now. I want to say you get, let's see. So we're at 70 out of 110. Then it's by building up your hunting. So going out and killing animals, because that gives you 9 XP in bow or something along that line every time you kill one. So it's winning the contest and getting kills is the fastest way to level up bows. Currently I have Capon's bow, but I don't have the skill to be able to use it. It's 5 and 5, so... We have the option. Yeah, this one sucks. I can't even make it to the logs. There it is. You got to aim up so much more because the drop on it is so aggressive.
Damn, missed. Almost had it.
There it is. Yeah. And then, see, every single time you upgrade your bow and the flight pattern is so much higher, basically have to relearn how to shoot again. But we can cheese it a little bit. Look at that. Pretty much right next to it. Look, I didn't say I wasn't allowed to cheat. Just because they're afraid of water. Oh boy. That arrow trail was something special.
Oh, another on
Just hopefully that guy doesn't shoot us again like yesterday or the day prior. Then again, we were kind of being dicks, just trying to fuck him up, so we kind of deserve that. All right. So we're at 7. I doubt any of them are actually going to beat us. And then the other way you can get some free arrows because the arrows get put into your inventory, and if you don't use them all, they carry over. So I like to try and conserve as many of the arrows as I can. Do I not have... Okay. I guess I don't. I try to conserve them if I can. So we'll see if 7 wins it. If it doesn't, then I'll shoot a few more and we'll see what happens. But that should be enough to win it. It's easier to sick mud on them initially, but once you start hunting stuff like the boar, it's actually easier to just kill them yourself because, deer and boar, I want to say mutt can kill like 1 or 2 of them, and that's it. There's a boar hunting spot not far from here that I absolutely love for leveling up hunting and bow, because usually there's like 15, 16, 7, or no, pardon me, about 9 or 10 boar that show up there, and you get, like 20-something hunting XP every single time you kill them. And then you can also get more by opening their inventory. So your hunting skill just shoots up. Basically, you get at least 1 level every single time you go. Initially, it's like 3 or 4 levels. That bastard is catching up to us. He's got 6. He missed, but let's give ourselves a little bit of a buffer so he can't beat us or tie us. Yeah, we'll do anything in our power to win. And that means if we got to distract him, like this guy, oh God, we fell down. Yeah, see, he didn't shoot. He didn't shoot. That's right. That's right. I can beat him. Completely legally. There we go. Another bow, and looks like we got a new bow perk available.
May the Lord watch over you.
But I do have that mod that gives that to you. So 50% quieter whilst in the forest. And Headhunter. Now 5% more likely to knock out. That will be good later on. But for now, I'm thinking the Lone Hunter is going to do us well, because then it's kind of like adding to the hunting perks. So I think that one initially is going to do well.
Good luck to you.
But for now, that's going to do us a lot of good. That's one.
Damn, missed.
I like to get a nice little buffer. Oh, shit.
Hit. The hell, the wind took it. Another on target.
Jumps at the start is very hard. It can be. I mean, especially the hardest part at the start anyway is the shittiness in which the bows that you have are and the drop off. That is the worst part, is you have to almost like aim up into the woods just to be able to even hit the logs. It's pretty rough, or it can be pretty rough. See, like if we're this far back, I almost have to aim like at the house just to be able to reach them. And that still didn't reach it. That still didn't do it. But once you start getting like the yew longbows and stuff like that, it becomes considerably easier. Because they miss a lot of the time. Once you're getting into the upper echelon of the archery contests that are held in towns, those motherfuckers hit nothing but 3s. It's just 3, 3, 3, 3. So those can be a little bit more difficult to win because you're not just trying to hit the target. You're then trying to, nail threes, and you got to finish first to get the extra points. So I find those to be harder than chumps. But yeah, chumps initially is rough. You gotta really key in. Okay, so I think after we win this time, I'm gonna pay a little visit to that hunting spot that I like. We're gonna kill a few of the boar and see if we can't get our hunting XP up.
Yeah. Shame I can't swim.
And get a little bit more bow XP as well. All that is gonna do us a lot of good. Oh my god, that guy's on fire. I just realized down in the lower left, that guy's at 8.
I won't miss the next one.
I gotta at least nail one more. Give myself a little bit of playroom.
Bloody hell, the wind's tough.
Son of a... That fucking dude. That guy's Robin Hood.
Hit. Got it.
It's this guy. Oh my...
Hit.
What you got, buddy? Ah, bet you won't. Don't you do it. I don't think he has time.
Hit. Almost had it.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
On target.
By shooting domesticated animals, I don't think you get quite as much hunting XP
So,
for killing domesticated animals as you do wild. So 41. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good XP in bow. But going out hunting, it's going to get us even more. Should be able to cross right there. Let's find this road and go to my favorite hunting site. Now, because our bow sucks, it's going to be a little bit rough at the start. They're very, very tanky, but once you get into the higher echelons of bows, it becomes much easier. Should be somewhere in this area. Yes, we're close. There it is. That is our hunting spot. Let's even set up our little camp. There we go. This is like the Robin Hood lifestyle right here. Set up a little hunting camp. And there's all our boar. Oh, that quick little bastard. Never been said about a boar before, but that one was pretty quick. Okay, that got it. That got it as well. Ah, that one missed. Oh, that one just missed. Son of a gun. Okay, this should do it. I mean, that's 3. That's 3 in this one. There we go. 4 arrows later, this sumbitch goes down. Let's take our tournament arrows back, and then let's see. So that's a hunting. That's a hunting perk right there. And we're currently at 25 out of 80. So killing just one boar, we basically got a level and a half of hunting. And as long as you open up the inventory, you get it all over again. How long did it take to find the green clothes set? Not that long. This one I think we got from the guard. This one I picked up in Townburg. This is the initial starting set of boots that we got, you know, right at the very start of the game. The green hood I had to mod in. I think that's a random loot drop, and then that we bought from the Ratai Huntsman. The only reason we have the Von Brace on right now is I want to get to level 5 in bow. So I stopped flaying my forearm, but once we're there, I'm going to be taking that off. So not that long. Most of it I found. One of the items I didn't want to hunt around for, which is that green hood. But if you're not picky, I was very picky about the one that I got. I believe that the Ratai Tailor does sell a version of the green hood, but it's that two-tone one, and I didn't like the way it looked with this outfit. So if you're trying to recreate it, you can probably pick it up very quickly, as long as you're not picky like I am. And if you are, hopefully you're on PC and you can mod it in. Just look up Green Hood on the KCD wiki page, and it'll give you the console command to spawn it in. God, they're all taking 4. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so we went from 25 to 70, so that's 45 points. Yeah, 45 points for killing it. And then probably another 45 points just for opening that inventory. Yeah, you can power through your hunting and bow skill just by coming here and killing all of them. Like we've already killed 2. We've probably got like 5 or 6 more that we can kill. And this part I don't like. I use it all the time, but I don't like the fact that if I don't move, that they just don't even notice me. You can kill them, you can shoot them all you want. They're not going to get spooked out. I use it because it's there, but I'm really hoping they fix it for the second game, because it would definitely add a lot more odds if missing meant you had to chase it right back down again. Not the most thrilling thing, but definitely necessary. Bam, that's one. The other one is... Oh, need one more. One more. Nope, don't you go. Come back over here. Gee bastard. There you are. Shoot you over your friend. Tried it too quick. We'll get it right here. Leave all the meat. There's a hunting perk. Already halfway to level 4. And there should be probably about, I don't know, about 4 or 5 more boar in this area. Like, they literally spawn by the dozen. Do I have any more powerful bows? I'm not going to be able to use them anyway. My strength and everything is still a 3. Missed it by a... One more and it's down. Bamski. Got it. Okay. I know there's more. There's a rabbit. See, rabbits don't really do a whole lot for you, but, I mean, if they're free, that's the other problem. They're so hard to hit as opposed to boar. You bastard. Making me look foolish. See, I'll stick with my boar. More XP and a lot less likely to miss. Just takes a few hits. Oh, we got it. Just barely, too. That one was headed over it, and it just kind of... All right, one more. One more. Just don't move, buddy. Just don't move. You moved, but it still got it. I think. We got an agility perk for it. Did we miss it? We did miss it, but we still got an agility perk. Oh, you ain't getting away. You ain't getting away. Ha! Oh, and we're getting hungry. Well, at least we're surrounded with food and got a little cooking pot. Let's go ahead and fry a few of these up. Living on the land. Let me catch back up with chat. What's up, Harahan? How are you? I'm doing well. What are you up to today? 4 a.m. proceeded to sleep. All good. Hopefully today's a little bit of a better time for you. So really funny. They think porting some human AI. The goal of this run, if you go down into the description, I kind of have it laid out. Basically, we got to clear out all of the bandit camps that are assigned to us from Bernard, Robard, and all them, using only bows. So no melee, no other weapons other than bows, and we have to kill all the bandits. Obviously, they're all in ascending difficulty. So initially, it'll be easy, but then... once it gets a little bit later on, it tends to get much harder because... that seems weird. Is it just me, or does the bow drawing animation look a little bit different? I don't know. Maybe it's just... maybe it's in my own head, but that just feels off. I don't know how I would describe it. My aim point is off. There it is. So what does that put us at? We're at a bow of 3, hunting of 4, almost 5. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. See if we can't get any more. There's at least one more. Yeah, this location is like a treasure trove of boar. If you're looking at power level, you're hunting, this is the spot. The only spot you ever need to go to. How many piercing arrows? So that is the... if you go back to the beginning, I did like a presentation on it. We can't just willy-nilly buy. Because we're Robin Hood, we have to give all the money that we make from the actual bandit camps to the poor. So you're right, we can just load up with piercing arrows, but I'm not going to be able to buy more other than the initial one. So I have to be smart about when and how I use those piercing arrows, because if the bandits don't happen to have them, then, you know, if I use all the piercing arrows at the start after I buy them, I might just have to take out the last ones with just hunting arrows. So there's a bit more to it than just, you know, load up with a fuckload of arrows. It's going to have to be tactical, and because we don't have the armor, we're gonna have to really take a slow approach and scout out the different bandit camp areas and see how we can actually do it without getting completely obliterated. I'm gonna need more food. If we wake up in the morning, we're gonna need more food. Let's go back and take a few more pieces of meat off this guy. If he's still here. Man, we killed so many of them. There's got to be one around. Son of a gun. I hate hunting rabbits in this game. They have such a way to humble you. You think you're getting good, and all of a sudden, they're just like, nope. Where's all them boar? Okay, that's a bandit camp. Not one of the ones we're hunting for, but let's see. We are going to be implementing it in a way. Yes. You'll see how we have to do it. But yes, from your idea, from your comment, in a way to... by the way, Daltonator, thank you for stopping in. Welcome. How are you today? But yeah, your comment the other day, instead of just willy-nilly able to buy more arrows and everything, all the proceeds from these runs have to go to the poor. And yeah, we're going to be giving it to the poor of Ratai every time we pick up money and come back from these quests. Yeah, and that's the hope, Hiteos, that Cuman ambushes and have archers and stuff like that. Well, but it's all RNG. Like, we might get lucky and just get a shitload of arrows from either the bandit camps or the Cuman ambushes. But yeah, it's all RNG. It's not like I can just go back and guaranteed that I'm gonna have all the best arrows at all times. Now, if we do, we do, but at least it puts that little if factor in there for, you know, if we don't get good arrows, we might be kind of screwed. Where did that one go? There it is. Oh, hit the tree. Did that get it? I don't think it did. That definitely got it. Yes. There we go. So what's our bow at right now? 4. Okay. Well, we'll keep on building up a little bit more hunting. It's never going to be a bad thing. We get set aside funds. I think I'll have to think of a good way to do it. Maybe we'll have to, like, take certain pieces of armor, like all the money that we actually get from Bernard and all that, from the actual quest, that'll go to the poor. And then, yeah, maybe, like, we have to find good stuff to sell, and that can be our... We'll do... Oh, I know how we'll do it. We'll do it like an exchange. So all the actual money that we get from Bernard, like physical cash and anything that we loot off the bandits, any groschen that we loot, that has to go to the poor. But if we find good equipment, we can exchange that for like goods and services. So like the for repair kits or something like that. How's that sound? Like that way we're not actually building up money. We just kind of trade for what we need. I think that would be a good idea. Keeps it rewarding towards the end. You know, if we find like good items on the bandits. God, those little bastards are really going for a walk, huh? Those fucking things are running. All right, stop running. Come back here. Oh, that would have been so cool if I'd have hit it. Unfortunately, I suck. Come on, those fucking things don't stop, do they? You hit them once or twice with arrows and they just fucking run across the map. Okay. Let's go, Epona. Fuck these things. They ain't getting away. And that's all my arrows. No, it's not. Okay. He shot it like it was. Finally! My God. That thing took the hell off with all my stuff. God, now he's wasting our good arrow. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get our shitty arrows back from this thing before we start wasting all the good arrows on him. It's these tournament arrows we got for free. Shit. Hey, Mr. Pibb, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Did I kill any cattle yet? No, we haven't done the cattle slaughter. Mainly, I'm doing this mainly for bow and hunting, and the cattle don't actually give you a lot of hunting XP, but they can power level your stats. So who knows? I might go and punch some cattle to build up some strength, but no, we have not done any cattle slaughter. Not as of yet. Finally. Oh, man. That's some tough fucking boar.
Yeah.
All right. Miroslav. Henry has to be drunk. I think no one dared to do that, I think. So we might be doing something like that, Miroslav, in the very near future. We might be doing something along that theme. And that's not just going to be the only thing. There's going to be some implementation rules. That could be a full playthrough, but I am looking at it. I'm testing it, seeing what I can get done. And once testing phase is complete, I'll let you know. Just an aggressive massage, yeah. Some deep tissue, huh? Deep tissue massaging. Alcohol fund. We're gonna do it at our own. We're gonna do it on our own leisure for that. We're gonna build up Privislovitz, and we're just gonna open up a tavern, and we're gonna be its like #1 customer. God, these things are really whooping my ass. Let's go do the bow contest a couple more times for free arrows, because I really don't like using my long distance arrows for fucking boar. I feel like they're gonna be used so much better somewhere else, other than boar, that I really don't want to waste them. So we'll go and get some more. I really only need just a few more of those contests for my level 5 and we can go. I just, I mean, I can always console command it in. You know, I can just open up my console command and make bow level 5 and hunting level whatever, but I don't know. That's just not as fun to me. It kind of takes away the odds. Like, if you don't have to level anything up, then what's the point? You know, if I can just go into this playthrough at level 20 everything, then why do I bother playing through the game? That's just my mindset on it. Hopefully you guys are very similar. Otherwise, it's pretty boring and monotonous. But, I mean, I like it.
God be with you.
I'd like to
See if we can do a little bit better at chumps. Can we get a perfect 20 out of 20 on chumps?
That's the better. Good luck to you.
I don't know if we can with this bow. This bow is so unpredictable, but something like a Hans Capon's bow,
I can't go any further.
I can probably do it. Well, that pretty much fucked up right off the start, but yeah.
Got this. Easy.
Capon's bow, we definitely can. I can build up my agility and strength.
You've no chance against me, amateur.
Maybe that's what we'll go and massage some cattle for. It's just some strength.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Let's see you beat that.
Oh my god, I've missed like most of these.
Almost had it.
It's actually made me worse.
The wind took it.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Let's shoot our initial 10. I doubt 6 is going to be enough for us to win. I highly doubt it. I'm going to have to do more.
Damn, missed.
Bloody hell, the wind
Okay,
took
good. They both missed that. That's good. Miss. Miss.
Missed the next one.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Nice. Can I get it from here?
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Fuck it. Let's see if we can get one from here. Nope, way too high. Okay, but I think I can get that cluster if I lower my aim just a little bit. Archery god right here. You see that? Y'all see that? Who said archery was hard? No.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
By running to the other side? Oh, you could do that? See, because you can get into the water quite a ways. Like, I mean, that's basically in front of me. If you miss that, that's just sad. I'm a scourge on the... But I suck at chumps. Makes no sense. Full speed. Yeah, it's also a different aim point from the horse. Like the pullback animation's different on the horse. It's a different aim point that you have to aim for on your screen, so I get it. See, I'm the opposite. On foot, I'm very good. You put me on horseback, it's like I have Parkinson's. We might have to
One last arrow. And
hit one more just in case. Yeah, thank God we hit it, because that guy got 9.
well,
Let's try it again. Next game, you want to be Katniss Everdeen? That would be cool.
God be with
That would be cool. And hopefully, here's my real hope. I hope that they put the modding tools out, the developers do. They put the modding tools out very soon, because part of the reason that these mods aren't quite as extensive as something like a Skyrim was the modding tools took so long to get out. So I think if they can do it within a few months of, after development, people can actually make mods for this. Holy shit, that would be incredible. Like, more than just weapon and armor mods, but like full-blown mods to where you can, change basically the game. Maybe not quite as extensive as Skyrim, because Skyrim mods now, you can do an alternate start. You can do, Thomas the Train instead of dragons. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that one. It's crazy. You can legitimately make Skyrim 4 or 5 different games just with mods. I don't know if they'll be able to go quite as hard with KCD2, but it would be cool to mess around with some, as long as those modding tools are accessible fairly quick into the development or after the release. Do you watch Luke Stevens? No, I don't know who that is. Who's Luke Stevens? Foot archery is fine for the most part. Bandits I can hit. Just those logs? It's just the logs, huh? Those things are the... Oh, wow. We're on pace to do a perfect 20 out of 20. Let's see if this is the one. Oh, I don't like the sway.
Bloody hell, the wind's stuck.
Console downloads, at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, as I say it. I always. Why do I jinx myself? It's like I like hurting myself inside. That's what it's like. That's ridiculous. Skeptical reviewer of games. Now, is he... I'm asking because I've never actually seen him. Is he like one of those that just does it for like clout? Because I've seen some that are like every single video they post is just like, this game sucks, don't buy it. This game sucks, don't buy it. It's like, and they can't possibly feel that way. Because it's like every single brand new game that comes out is the worst game ever. Like, and I've seen ones like that, and I'm just like, okay, they've taken that mindset of no publicity is bad publicity. They want someone else to pick them up and be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? So, I mean, if they're critical and it's legitimate, I'm all with, but
Bloody hell, the wind's stuck.
look at this. We can basically kiss it. And this is perfectly legal. right in the nick of time. I'll have to check it out then. Luke Stevens.
Well,
Or spelled PH, so
take care.
Steffens, but it's probably pronounced Stevens. I'll definitely have to check it out. Because I am all about stuff like that. I hate when I get honey-dicked into clicking on a video and it's just someone looking for clout. Bow 4 and hunting is 6. We need hunting to be at 10. Hunting at 10. Okay. Easy peasy. And then on top of that, I want my strength to be at least 5. And we're at 3, just about at 4. Let's head and work on that strength aspect. We'll get Hans Capon's bow in the mix, so I can actually start practicing shooting it, and then we'll come back, we'll go hunting a little bit more. As soon as we get that level 10 in hunting and that level 5 in bow, we are off to kill some fucking bandits. And I'm hoping to get it all done today. Like I said, with the whole point of these mini challenge series is that way I can stream for a day and just get that entire, because, you know, a full playthrough is like 40, 50 hours. You add in some ridiculous rule sets that we've done in the back and, you know, or in the background, and it makes it even longer. So it's not that I don't like doing them. It's just, it's a lot to only ever post on the channel is the big stuff. So I want some smaller ones too, a little bit more manageable. Oh, and while we're doing just this, let's see if we can get lucky here. What do we got? Come on. I still don't know how YouTube does it. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But let's see. I still don't know how YouTube does it. Okay. Well, I'll try to figure it out a little bit later. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Possible for you to level up strength with a sword. You don't have to use it, but you can level strength and agility. Yes, that's true. I don't think I even have a sword to do it, so we're just going to do it with our fists. I think that might even be the fastest way to level up strength is through punching stuff. So we'll go and do our little strategy with the cattle. I like doing it up here. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. Nice little cattle field up here. And if not, there's also another one up the road a little ways that has even less foot traffic. That's the only worry, is if you're caught punching them. People tend to tell on you. They don't like you punching cows, which I don't get, but whatever, dudes. There they are. All right, let's get some strength. What's up, cow? No, look at that. Strength already. I feel myself getting stronger. This is the Rocky method. Hitting cattle. This is how Rocky did it, goddammit. And I'll be damned if I don't do the same. That man is my hero. Rocky Balboa. Only problem is they run away so quick. Ah! Thought about a playstyle. Test how the criminal system works. Honestly, I plan to play it a lot. So my initial one, I'm probably going to do it. The initial playthrough of any of these games is just seeing what the hell the game will actually let you do. And usually on my initial playthrough, the vanilla one, I almost always go the honorable route because I feel like that one's easier to come back from. So for example, when I initially played Red Dead Redemption 2, My first playthrough was all about being honorable and stuff, and that's when I learned, like, oh, you get extra, like, discounts in stores, stuff like that. Then the second time, I just tried to be an asshole throughout. The only real thing you got for it was, like, custom, you know, some of the weapon art and stuff. You could do, custom weapons. And then from there is typically when I'll do, like, my actual challenge runs. Because then I know at least what the consequences are and what the goods are. So hopefully that answered your question. The first one was probably going to be honorable. The second one is going to be more the test of the criminal system. And then from there, we'll see. What's that put us at? Strength of 4. Once they start getting knocked out is when we can really make progress, because that's when you get jumps. And you got to wait for them to stop walking. And they kind of get stuck a little bit. Soon as it bends down is when we can start punching it. Stop. See, and it kind of gets stuck for a few frames, so you get a few extra hits on it. Try to keep them all in the field. Oh, it hit me. Luckily, it didn't kill me. Ah! Cows eating road dirt? I know. These disgusting fucking animals. What are you teaching them? He just went up to the gravel. He's like, perfect. Just what I've been after. So's this one. Look at this. Look at this fool. He just... What are you eating? Does it taste good? Come on, go back down there. Get another big old mouthful. You know, sucks because an unarmed is not really all that. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. So once they start getting knocked out like that, that is when you can start making progress. It takes a minute to get their health down. Now, I also don't recommend doing it with a weapon because if they start bleeding, they're just going to die. They're going to bleed out. But if you can just knock them out to where the loot icon, so see at the bottom right, the loot icon isn't there. This is just knocked out. That is when you're going to start making some real progress. So currently, strength is at 74, and unarmed, that's when you make leaps and bounds with this stuff. It takes a minute to get there, but boy is it useful when you do. Right, let's get you over with your buddies. It sucks when they're laying down like that, because then you can't hit them. Oh my god, is this one turned into a cannibal and it's eating its friend? No, it's just teabagging the friend and eating the grass. Why are you there? You're a terrible friend, cow. Just like, hey man, you don't mind if I put my dick in your face while I eat, do you? Okay, so that one just woke up. Takes a minute to wake up, so we're at 86 strength. And unarmed is 67. Watch this. One hit, because it's only at like 1 HP. Bam. And knocks right back out. 76. So we got 9 points of unarmed for that one hit. And 92 strength. So once you can get their health down, that is when you can start making some real progress with leveling. And then every time they wake up, you knock them right back out again with one punch, and you get all the XP. Basically, it gives you the XP of a kill without killing them, so you can continuously do it over and over and over again. So anytime anyone's ever asked me, what's your best way of leveling up unarmed? It's not just punching the cattle. It's getting the cattle to a point where they're getting knocked out in a single blow and knocking them out continuously. And like I said, it's slow because you can't use a weapon. If I pull out a weapon or a bow or something and I shoot it, it's going to start bleeding. So the second it knocks out, it's just going to die. Which we don't want. We want it to just get knocked out. Okay, so this one's going to go down in one hit. Bam. That one's going to go down in a single hit. Bam. And then we can work on doing the rest of them. Aggressive Messiah. Yeah. Henry's. We're not harassing them. They're not our cows. They like it. You don't know if you like it. They haven't said no. This one looks comfortable. We're just putting them. We're like the cow whisperer. They might like it. Damn it. They said moo aggressively. I know. I didn't like the way they said moo. It was very rude. All right, you go back to sleep. You go back to sleep. Oh, no, it's this one. Go to sleep. There we go. Okay, so that one's now finally down. Now we've got 3 of them in that little knockout loop. Oh, all 4. That's all 4. Okay, now watch how fast this skill goes. Okay? Because now it's just going to be a single punch for all of them. So 149 is the current strength. And unarmed is currently 67 out of 110 at level 2. Watch how fast this shit goes. It's insane. And they're still mooing while they're knocked out, by the way. That's another way you can tell if they're still alive. Just gotta wait. I would not recommend skipping time because they somehow recover all of their HP. They go straight back to full HP, so you do have to kind of wait for it manually, but the way I like to do it is you like spread it out so you can continuously doing that. Chandler, yo, it's been a while. How are you, man? Good to see you. Using the wand to wear the hood. Yes, I am. It's the Hoods Up mod on Nexus. So check this out. And 1. That's vitality. 2. 3. 4. And that's a strength perk already. Unarmed at 101 out of 110. About to pick up a perk there. Strength all the way up to level 5 already. And we got a vitality perk out of that. It is stupid how fast you can build up your skill once you get them to this level. Once they're knocked out and you can just go through and one tap them. Just one punch. Bam, bam, bam. It's pretty crazy how quick you can level up. You can kind of get them in this knockout loop. And maybe in an hour, you can pretty much max out. Now, it only works for unarmed because, remember, they're just knocked out. We can't kill them, otherwise then they're dead and you have to wait for them to respawn. But as far as unarmed, strength, vitality, and agility, this is the way. You feel a little bad inside because, you know, it is cows, but fuck them, they're just cows. Let's go back through again. 1. 2. There's an unarmed perk. 3. This one's... Oh, how did you come back alive? No. The rules? It's down in the description. Essentially, clear out all bandit camps with only bows. Right now, I'm just trying to get it to a point where I can use Capon's bow. So that's kind of why we're doing this. All I need is that agility to be at level 5, which we should get here in a matter of no time. And we're pretty much set to go. Oh, bows. I still need to get the bows up to level 5 so I stop flaying my forearm. We can take off the Von Brace, and we'll get headed. But essentially, kill all the bandits with only our bows, nothing else. A beef tenderizer achievement. I feel like every single Kingdom Come Deliverance player alive, even ones that haven't beaten the story, will get that beef tenderizer achievement. Be the only one in Steam history with 100%, because I don't know of anyone who hasn't exploited these cows at least once. I definitely have. The ones in Scallots, oh, I've spent a good like 2 hours working those fucking cows and Scallots, let me tell you. Get back down. There's a warfare. There's a dead cow. There's another one. There's a fourth. See, a lot of history books will lie to you. They'll lie to you and tell you Robin Hood was a hero. He fucked up some cows in his day, let me tell you. The no zoom mod? What is the no zoom mod? Is that like it takes off arrow zoom? Doing the Miller's mission since they involve giving. We might. The premises of this one is so far only for the bandit slaughter, but we can always continue it. Like if I can think of a different challenge to do with this character, like I don't know, maybe do all the Miller's missions without ever even being seen. So we have to like plan out our route, and you know, if anyone sees us, we have to take them out and hide the body or something. We can always add to this challenge. The current challenge today is just the bandits with only bows, because I've had a lot of people ask me to do a bows only run. I don't know if that would make for a fun full playthrough, like the entire story, but doing these mini challenges with only that, I feel can add quite a bit. Let's see. 52 out of 70. Hans is not wearing the hood. That son of a bitch. I don't know why not. Because some of the NPCs, as long as you don't have a hat. So if you look, if we put a hat on, let's set up our camp. See, I don't mind the zoom. I'm used to kind of the features that the zoom gives you. So if we put on a hat, so if you notice the character, it automatically like takes it off if we have it on. But if we take it off, that's when the hood comes on. And I personally like the hood being on like that as opposed to the hat. So that's what I am doing. Point a green hat back. Oh shit, I totally forgot to post the mods that I'm running. Off the top of my head, we've got some visual mods, better hair, better eyes. The big ones that really make this different, we have that camping mod, so we can set up the camp. We have the hoods up mod, so the hood stays up. And then the perkaholic mod, which gives us bow abilities. So there's a bunch in the bow skill tree now. Not really part of this challenge, but we also get a bunch of unarmed ones, which, you know, something like that could be cool. Sprint 20% faster and run 10% faster at all times. That's cool. And then we also have a polearm skill tree. Again, not really for this one, but it is cool that it adds it. All right, come on, agility. Just a little bit more with agility, and we can start doing this properly. Vitality. No, I need agility. 64. Okay, one more run through. The camp looks, this isn't really a great, oh, somebody had asked me, does it show up on the map? I don't think it does, but because we're in hardcore mode, but I don't think it shows up on the map at all. We are currently right here, and there's nothing on the map. So no, the camp does not show up on the map, and right now it's hidden. I'll set it up like here once we're all done with the cows, and I'll show you what the map looks like. Essentially, it adds a little stool that you can sit on, a cooking pot, a fire, your inventory right here. So this is your shared inventory, everything that's from, everywhere else. It adds a save and a bed. And the bed is not great. It's like 30% comfort, so it's not wonderful, but you can set that up anywhere. Perkaholic is awesome. Yeah, I've liked it so far. I've never really messed with it in any playthroughs, but I'm definitely going to have to start implementing it into my challenge runs. Is this thing's leg flopping around? It is. Look at it. You need to go back down. Hey, get out of my camp. There it is. Agility. Got the agility. And now that I am at the level that I want, we're going to squeeze every last little bit out of these things. So there we go. We got my strength up to 5, agility up to 5, vitality up to 5. That's good. Let's get a little bit more with this bow. So now we can kill him and get even more XP every time we kill him. So how much XP per kill does it give us? 119. We kill him and shoot him. Bam. Still 119. Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to wait for them to actually come back alive, otherwise it doesn't give me XP. Because it does give me XP for the kills, but apparently when they're knocked out, it does not. So we just kind of wasted that one. Henry Hood? Yeah. Robin Henry the Hood. Which you get since Robin Hood is poor and never really had a home. Exactly. I feel like the camping mod just fit for this playthrough. That way we're not, paying money for the taverns and stuff like that. We can kind of be a little bit of an outlaw, a rogue on this one. Hopefully now. What do we got? Capon's bow. Let's try this one. And hopefully it gives us the XP and bows that we want. So it's 119. Let's shoot it and kill it. There we go. 128. Perfect. So yeah, they do have to be awake for you to get the kill XP for these. Get these arrows back. We'll take some meat with us because we are getting hungry. Oh, General Perk Wanderer? Yeah, that wouldn't... I've never taken that one, but that one actually, for this playthrough, would not be bad. Yes. Good call. See, that's one I never really mess with, because I always have good stuff. Let's see. Clinch gives 40% higher. See, the clinch is going to be good because if we do get swarmed, although I can't use my fist. Well, no, I guess technically that's using my fist. I can only block and everything with my fist. So we'll go with Mule. Agility. See, and oh, that's cool. It gives a shitload more for agility, too. Let's see. Agility weapons, your attacks are 5. Fallen causes you 25% less injury. That can be good. Let's go with featherweight. And then vitality, we're going sprinter. And then unarmed, we're going to go physical fitness. You can sprint 20% faster. We are going to fucking zoom with the sprinter stuff. What's this? During the night, your stamina regenerates 15%. No. Tactician. While in combat, strength and agility increase by 2. Yes. Will do. Greater chance of drawing opponent's blood. Hunting. We really need Forester. Okay. Let's cook the food. Being fast is essential. Absolutely, I agree with you. That's why I'm trying to go with all of that stuff. Let's put back this. We need better boots. We need better boots. That's it. That's all I got. Better boots are needed. The wounding arrows any good? They're very, very good against unarmored opponents. Because it's pretty much guaranteed to make them bleed. Or if you can hit unarmored body parts. Unfortunately, against heavily armored opponents, the piercing arrows are better. Because that's what gives you the armor penetration. So depending on what kind of bandits you're fighting, they can be good or bad. No poisoning of the arrows. We're allowed to buff our own stats, but we're not allowed to put anything that poisons the arrows. We have to
What do you want? You've no
fight
business
them
here.
Good day to you.
with no poisons.
Take care now. Hey.
Quiet, dark shoes. We'll take those.
I'd like to discuss the price. Why not? Agree?
Oh, you bastard. Really?
Lord. The Lord watch over.
Quiet, dark. What the hell am I doing? I'm being stupid. Haggle.
Can we do something about the naturally?
The lullaby arrows would be in theme in what
You
way?
say to. Is this enough? I'll go for that.
Look like Skinny's Bishek? You son of a bitch, Chandler. How dare you? I look nothing like that man. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. I'll have nothing in common with that son of a bitch. Why are we haggling? I mean, it's not really... so this isn't the initial... This is still part of the setup. Once we start going... I'm not happy with what the setup was, and then we're going to start with hundreds. And you need the bandit leader spurs. Yeah, but I won't be able to actually take the bandit leader spurs even if they're asleep. If they're asleep or knocked out, it doesn't give me the option. I think I need to actually kill them. So, yeah, he's not a killer, but I think we'll have to. I think that's the only way we're actually going to be able to complete it. Yeah, the hood is, hey, Hurricane, what's going on? It's a mod. It's the hood's up mod, so it actually lets us, do, okay, old boots in there, bomb braces, actually we have to hold on to for a little while longer. Let's get that in. Let's get that bow skill up. A few more kills and that should do it. And then we can get this shit rolling. Starting to need repairs already. I think we're just dirty. There's not really, I mean, yeah, 87, 89, and hundreds across the board. We're just really dirty right now. So we'll definitely make sure to go to a bathhouse, get ourselves nice and shined up and dripped out before we actually start. You know, that's only half the battle is killing the bandits. We got to look cool while we do it. I mean, that's mostly what it's all about. If you look like shit, no one's going to tell stories about you. Got to be dripped out, you know? Stream John DeCono. Come on. Hit the like button. It's free. Let's get this stream out to everyone so they know what Robin Hood, what his origin story was. I'd appreciate it, guys.
Want to earn a... We've
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, there's Epona, the fucking pussy-ass fucking horse. Okay, well, this is going to be our first combat encounter. And I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do it. We're going to have to be very quick. Back up. Back up.
What's the matter?
Bitch. We'll take that. We'll take that. Give us your bread. We were able to get away. Look at that. That's Robin Hood for you. We shot him in the dick, too, so... That's just major blood loss. Our first dick kill. I do like how fast we are. That definitely helps. The speed is going to be the key. 100% the key, because if we can kind of outmaneuver them, that's going to be the only way we're going to be able to get off bow shots. And it's got to have to be a variety of bows, ones with a quicker draw but a much lower damage output. I feel is going to be the key, is being able to switch on the fly.
What Teresa's up to.
Huh? We're not going with Teresa. Not on this. We got bandits to kill. And here, for anyone that was asking what the camp looks like, it looks pretty good right here. It's very open. It looks good. It literally looks like it's part of the game. Like, if you were to run across this, it wouldn't look out of place at all. I mean, here it's kind of up close to the tree, but if you look, it's pretty dope. Oh, in the face. Not on this challenge, but that is one of the challenges I have planned in the not too distant future, is trying to I'll let you know once we're closer to a little bit closer to the date that I plan to air that one. I'll tell you what the rules are about clearing Privoslavets. I do have a mini challenge on clearing Privoslavets, but it's not going to be with this character. It's going to be with a little bit of a different rule set, which I think you guys are really going to enjoy. That should be sometime in June. In the next, actually, in the next couple weeks. Bam. And there's a bow skill. Okay. And that means if we take the Von... Oh, we didn't even have the Von braces on in the first place. But we should not need them anymore. With bow skill of 5, it stops flaying our forearms, so we should be good to go. I still want Forester. You know what? We'll no, we won't, because we're not killing animals. Forester. Couple more runs, and we should get it. Okay. Bam. There's another one. There we go. There's usually quite a few more. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's my camp. I was like, is that the Bandit Camp? That's my camp. Where are they? Where are these things? You're usually surrounded with them. I can't seem to find another one. There they are. Okay, I knew there was more. There's no way. That's one. Let's get another one off on it. Ah, too high. Depopulated the forest, I know, right? We are definitely causing more harm than good. And there's a bandit camp down there, which I really don't want to deal with right now, but I think we're about to. Because we definitely just shot into their bandit camp. They're going to go investigating. Yeah, here they come. Oh no, that's the,
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, you bastards! How did y'all see me? Gotta run. And they have a dog. Oh God, I have not saved them forever. If we take them out, we're gonna have to be smart. Oh my God, how are they keeping up? There's no way they're still on me. This one still is, but... Dogs are going to be such a problem. Yeah, dogs are going to be a problem. Since we can't do melee. Oh my God. These dogs are going to fucking... Oh... How much? Yeah, dogs are going to be my nemesis. Okay. We're allowed melee for the dogs. Because dogs are stupid. Fuck you, dog. And just in case. Oh, we don't even get our arrow back for that? I'm confused. I thought you could loot the dogs. Yeah, dogs are going to be a real problem. So see, this is the stuff that I have to plan. We have to prioritize dogs if we're clearing them out, because it's going to be so hard to get rid of them once they're on you. We're going to have to take them out at distance. Silver ring, hair meat, we can go ahead and take. Bandit ears, never. Yeah, PETA would not like Robin Hood in this time, huh? Killing fucking dogs off and boar depopulating the forest. Everyone got this idea that Robin Hood was this nice fella. He's a bit of a dick. Oh, you need a knife to loot the dogs? That would be helpful to know. Okay, well, we can get a knife from Peshek. We'll see if that might be the problem. That's that camp. I'm not trying to take them out yet. That was a complete accident that we ended up over there. I don't want to do them yet. I was just trying to kill myself some boar, and they decided to get involved, stick their noses where it didn't belong. Simon J, he just walks over there without weapons and armor. That's good to know. Luckily, on this little mini challenge, we are not going to be dealing with Ulrich, but I'm sure before long he's gonna try to come after us again, and that'll be good to know. All right, let's eat. Recover some health. What else do we need? We don't really need much else, do we? Oh, the hunting. That's right. We're trying to get the level 10 hunting. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The Hans Capon moment, the hunting trio turned into a clash with bandits. You're not wrong. It definitely came out of fucking nowhere. He's the British boogeyman. Say your prayers or I'll be Robin. Robin Hood will come. We gotta hide under people's beds. How the fuck we ended up in Sassow? We're literally in Sassow. That's that Insomulant perk for you. Go to bed and wake up somewhere else. Boy, did we fucking wander. Yeah, that's quite a ways. That is quite a ways.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the sleepwalker. You're not wrong. We wandered quite a ways. Luckily, I know my way back from here, but and this is why I tell everyone you should definitely play on hardcore mode, but know the map first. If you don't know how to get back, this just becomes more annoying than anything. Because at least I know the map well. I'm not proving it right now. At all. How much did that just set us back? Because I haven't saved in fucking forever. Basically, this whole thing that we were doing. Yep. Okay. There's ways around it. I'm not redoing all that. Skill. Yeah, I'm not redoing all that. I'm sorry. You can see that we definitely can do it, but I'm not redoing it. Give me just one moment and we'll get it done. That was all just a test. You all passed. Give me a second here. That's fucking rough. Fucking gravity is undefeated. Undefeated. Cheat find skills. Let's see. Houndmaster, ID 31. Let's see. We need our stealth. Let's see. Horse riding, fence, pickpocketing, alchemy, cooking, repairing, smithing, fishing, first aid. Where's hunting? Houndmaster. Where the hell is hunting? Hunter. Oh, okay. Just lost it again. ID 14. Oh, that's it. I typed it in wrong. Skill level. Skill. 14. Level 10. There it is. And then cheat. Set. STR. Modified 1. Okay, so these are just skills. Oh, it's okay, well, nope, don't need a screenshot. ID. We also need the bow up, which is, I know it's not bow. Weapon bow ID 18. 18 level 5. Level 5. No, not hunter. Where's the bow? 18. Oh god, I'm technical difficulties here. Not very computer oriented. Stat level. Thank you, Kel. Yeah, as you can see, I know it's hard to notice, but I am pretty new to modding. Okay, what else do we have? Set stat level. Arthava, hey, thanks for stopping in. We just died, so I am doing this the fast way. Cheat set stat level stat STR level 5. And then we also need AGI and vitality. So that gets us back to where we were. The bow is right there. The hunting. Let's do quick management of where everything was. Stealth, we'll keep that about the same. The hunting was there. The bow was at level 5. Unarmed. I mean, we did have quite a bit of unarmed. I want to say we got that up to 5 as well. Weapon, unarmed, ID 24. 24. Yep. Playing KCD as well? Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Warfare. Good enough. And then go ahead and do the maintenance too. Tailoring ID 27. No, not 270. Oh, that can't be it then. Not shoemaking. Man, they have a lot. Tailoring. 27. Well, that's not it. Smithing, repairing, ID 8. That's the one. Alright, let's go kill some fucking bandits. And we still need the other shoes. Because we lost those now. I can't believe that. All the fall damage. But we're right back where we left off. So, not too much progress lost, I guess. That was all just a bad dream that Robin Hood had. Plus, we gotta head over to Ratai anyways. Yeah, save the game. See, I'm bad about that. I am so bad about saving. It's one of the things that I do probably the least, and that I get upset at. I should be getting upset at myself, but I get upset at the game. I'm like, oh, what the hell? That's how I died? It's like, I have unlimited saves. Why don't I use them? Cheat save in any case. So I have the unlimited saves mod. I want to say it's just F5. So it's even that's the bad thing, Kel. It's even easier than that for me, and I still don't fucking save because I am stupid. Easiest thing, and I can't get it through my thick fucking head to save consistently, so we don't end up in situations like that. Because had I just saved, as soon as I would have transported, we'd have lost no progress. But here I am, being a fool. What are the new bow perks? There's a bunch. As we kind of level up, we'll get a little bit more into them. There's actually, before we go on our hunt, we'll select some. So I'll go through them with you, and we'll kind of get a layout of which ones I do want, which ones we can have, stuff like that. So give me just a sec. Let me get back to where we were. Let's get the shoes that I want back. Come on. Get them shoes, them quiet dark shoes. Get a couple cobbler's kits so we can repair our own stuff. I think we gotta wait for him to open up. We do. Yes, unarmed perks are very useful. I was actually quite surprised. Very surprised at how good they are.
Good day.
Okay. Quiet dark shoes.
Let's have a word now.
So this is going to be our initial loadout. After this, we cannot buy any more stuff. So, like I said, this is kind of the money that we've acquired up to this point.
I'd like to discuss.
We have to be smart about everything that we take.
Is this?
And then the rest all goes to the poor. So quiet dark shoes. Let's stock up on arrows. Our initial supply. We'll get some good ones. And then once we have them, unless we find them, we're unable to get more.
My respect.
So quality arrows, yes, we will take all those. Can you sell games? You mean like game meat? We're not going to be really going for that. More the initial kind of all the money is just going to be getting given to charity, if you will.
Jesus.
Okay, and then so I want to pick all these up right now because we won't be able to now. I believe, was it the U longbow that Robin Hood was known for, having the U longbow? I believe it was. I think that's his like iconic bow. Oh, game meat, the depopulated the forest meat. No, we're not going to be selling it. Because we're also not going to be hunting any more animals. That was just part of the setup. But let's see. So better arrows and as many of these better piercing arrows as we can. Because after this, they're unavailable. We're going to have to haggle our way down for it. Okay. That's pretty much the only good arrows we're going to have this whole run.
What about this?
Okay. What does that leave us with? 30. We have 30 groschen.
Which everyone would have seen.
Now let's go and drop off. Drop off the stuff. Get our perks set. And we can talk to Captain Bernard. Can we do it right here? Is this technically still part of the town? Because we can only drop the camp outside of town. Nope, can't set it up. Okay, we'll go a little bit out. We'll go to that cow field. That'll be home base for us. Yep, 30 groschen for the bass, exactly. Okay. What weapons do we have? Ash, U-bow, hazel bow, and then we also have... we don't have the U-longbow. Okay, but for now, we're not actually able to use that U-longbow anyways, and Capon's bow is going to go better. So I want to have the option, let's say 6 and 4. We can't really use it. That one's going to have a very quick draw time, so we'll take that. And Capon's bow. Now, I don't really want to use too many of the piercing arrows right now. But I am going to have 10 just in case. I think I'm going to be better off with something like the tournament arrows for these first couple of bandit camps. Because they're free. We'll keep the quality arrows. We'll keep about 10 of those on us. And we'll go ahead and hold on to the better long distance arrows. That seems like a pretty good setup to take out our first couple bandit camps. And then we'll get all these cleaned up. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. This seems like... So tournament arrows, got that villager's bow, Hans Capon's bow if we need it. And then just a variety of arrows, should we need it. Let's eat. And we've got our cows right here, just in case we need some cow meat. You know, that'll be our little supply of... never-ending supply of that. We also got some sheep we can hunt in town. Let's get ourselves cleaned up, repaired up, and get off to our first location. Cows were like, not this guy. Yeah, he's moving it. Oh, those cows are probably fucking terrified of us. He's like, man, the last time he just knocked us out about 50 times, and then he shot us. That's what he did to my uncle, and then they moved those cows in. That's funny. Do we discriminate against Cuman bows? No, we don't, but there's not a way to buy them, so if we happen to find them... that's actually one of my favorite bows in the game, is the Cuman bow with the 62. I believe it's 62 damage, because it's a very fast draw, very good, and very good damage. It's probably either the Cuman bow or Hans Capon's bow is my favorites. Repairs. How much will it take to repair it? 2.7. Not bad. Repair that. We'll go to the armor. We'll repair the other one. We'll go get ourselves washed. Nope. Not again. Ooh, that's close. I think that puts us down to 10. Oh, 10.1. That is perfect. So that is literally going to make us, like, perfectly broke. Because it's only 10 to get ourselves washed. We're not doing anything but washing. And then we've got to basically live on the land.
What do you
I'd like to
and what
prop.
as you
And we'll even haggle up to 10.1.
you won't regret spending
So
your
that
money.
way we
I
have zero
guarantee
money.
it.
We are starting with exactly zero. Alrighty. Let's do it. Play the bandits while drawing decently fast. Yeah, the U longbow is nice, but it takes so long to draw. You can realistically, if you get discovered, you can realistically only ever kill one at a time. Like by the time they close the distance, you're pretty much done. All right, perk selection time. Main level. We said that we want the Wanderer, so that bed actually has halfway decent appeal to us. We did the Mule 1. The Featherweight 1, so we can have a speedy escape. We're going to do Sprinter, so we can sprint faster. Warfare. We're not going to be doing it much sword, so Bloodletter, so we can make the opponents bleed. Is going to be good. Lone Hunter, 50% quieter whilst in forest. That's good. Unarmed, we did the physical fitness, so 20% sprint 20% faster and run 10% faster. That's going to be good. Hunting, the biggest one, Forester. Bam. Then we can also do raw food in your inventory won't spoil as fast. You're able to skin dead animals. You'll be able to get awful huntsman. Wild animals do more damage. Less skittish. I think for this one, salty would be good because then since we have no money and all our money is going to the peasants, we are allowed to then kill some stuff and then the salty food will stay good. And actually, steak tartare might be even better. But for now, we'll do that and do more damage. Skin dead animals. Not really. Let's see. Cause wild animals more damage. Yeah, screw it. And then one more. There. Cloak and Dagger, the Juggler perk. Maybe. We'll see. We'll work our way through that. I have an idea of how we are going to proceed through, but I don't quite know just yet. So 7 Mile boots. Stuffing. Well groomed attire will have 15% less wear and tear. And Blacksmith's Son. Stealth, I want to hold off until we can get the Crouching Chameleon and the Slim Fit. But that is a pretty good setup, and we're still fairly low level. Fairly. So, I mean, it's not going to be
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
too bad.
Depends on what I'm sure you've noticed. Sir Hunter just declared.
So what do you think?
We know about one of their. I don't really mind. In any case,
Very well.
wait.
Isn't that a bit?
Barbaric.
That does make sense.
So, Bandit Camp number 1. Green Noble shirt would be a better fit color-wise. Would it? Let's see. We have the green doublet. Let's see what that Yeah, because we do have to get our stuff on point here. Let's see. Green. Nobleman. Because that's the hose that we actually have. I'm fine with it. Maybe a little bit later on if this one gets too messed up. Kind of wish Henry could equip daggers. Yeah, I know what you mean. To be able to use them outside of just like passively taking them out, that would be kind of cool. Who knows? Maybe some of the weapons will be changed around for the next game. Like he can use a bastard sword or a short sword or a dagger. Yeah, he's not really nobleman-like. He's meant to be kind of shitty. All right. First Bandit Camp location. I didn't think to bring anything with me, so and what we can do is, like I said, since all the groschen, any actual groschen is going to the peasants, the way we'll actually do the goods and services, I have to, if there's a certain thing that I want, so for example, let's say I want potions, I have to get stuff that only the potion maker will accept, and we have to do a 1-to-1 exchange, so I can't make money out of the transaction. Has to be 1-for-1, and if he's going to be getting any more, so we're not actually allowed to sell items. It'll make more sense once I go in, but here, let's do this first location. We'll save, because I've learned. And it'll kind of make sense on how I want to do it. We'll take all those off, take that off, and we'll just have that ruin quest. Okay. Now, luckily, these first couple locations, I do know my way through the camp and I know the layout. The problem is, on the later ones, I have no idea. So that will actually take quite a bit of scouting ahead and planning. Here we go. And I'm kind of surprised that Forester perk is not activated here. Yeah, I guess this doesn't count as the forest. It's just kind of weird, but that's fine. Visibility and conspicuousness is still up a little bit, but it's okay. What weapons do we have? Tournament arrows. Here we go. And actually, initially, I want Capon's bow since it's a little bit of a slower draw, but the first shot we want... There it is. Forester. We want this first shot to be nice and accurate. Oh, bloodstain here. Interesting. We've got that cave we can take advantage of. And I believe... There it is. Okay. That's the camp. So let's scout out where all the bandits are. Possible routes. Okay, so there's one.
What's going on there?
He hears me or sees me. There's two. Where's the leader? The leader is going to cause us the most problems.
Hey, who's there?
And then there should be a cave. I think standing on top of the cave is going to give us the best advantage. Because then we have ways we can get out. So there's two, there's three. Good idea, Jess. There's three. They're mostly all over there, and then there's another one right there. Let's see if we can lure one over to where I am. So actually, we're going to shoot it from over here. That should bring them over. And then we're going to try to pick one off. That's 2, that's 3, that's all of them.
That fucker must have fired from here.
Well, I
Oh, shit. They found me.
It turns up willingly for the slaughter.
They found me. Go uphill. Oh, God. This guy's quick. Quick little bastard. Okay, we need the faster firing one. Oh, he gave up. We need the one with the faster draw time if we're going to beat them to the punch. That one's an archer as well. Get back into cons. Ooh. Ooh, dodged it. Oh, that hit him in the arm and it didn't kill him. A bastard. Where'd your bow go? Where's that bow? He'll bleed out, I'm sure. Alright, where's that other one? We'll come back around for him. Oof, that was almost terrible. Use power instead of the high ground. Have you never seen Star Wars? High ground is the ultimate weapon. The second you get any elevation on your enemies, you are instantly 50% their power. God, watch Star Wars one of these times, Kel. High ground is power. Okay, back to the tournament arrows. Now, I also need to keep in mind that getting... Okay, that is the Bandit Camp leader. We are going full out for him. So 120, we've got Capon's bow. We need a good shot on him. If we can one-tap him, that's ideal. See what they got in here, or any of them. I don't think they ever go in here, but it's still nice to see. So Groshin, that's part of that silver ring. We can take all that and sell it if we want, but any Groshin flat out, we need to give to peasants. Now, that's his buddy, but we need the Bandit Camp leader. Okay, so there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them, actually. The Bandit Camp leader is the priority. Need a good shot on him. He's moving.
What's that?
Got him.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Got him. Now, on to this one, and let's get quality.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Bring it on.
Oh, got me.
Alarm! I'll slaughter you.
Got him. Oh, but at what cost? Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be a rough challenge. Got him. Okay, we gotta put a bandage on. Oof. Yeah, this is not easy. They closed the distance really quick, and even though we got him, he's still tended to get us. Okay, let's take that marigold. And then let's go get the camp leader right here. Spurs, Bandit Camp leader, 2 of those. Quality arrows, 2 of those as well. And now The marigold potions. I didn't bring any, but we kind of have to get them along the way. So we'll sell this, the composites, and too heavy. Sell that as well. And now let's switch back to capons. Switch over to tournament arrows. And we'll get that last one. There's one more over there. We didn't kill yet. There he is. Got him, and he's running away. Okay, that's all right. We can get him when he comes back. But that is officially that bandit camp out. Yeah, what's our clothes at? So the clothes aren't actually that terrible. At least ours aren't, but we'll be able to trade for some repair kits. As soon as that guy comes back. See, that's going to be the only problem is when they do run off. I don't really... I mean, I guess we can shoot them, but I'm not really going to be able to run them down and hit them because we have to use bows. So when they run off, it's a bit of an issue. Okay, but that is one bandit camp location done. I guess technically all we really have to do is kill the bandit leader and the quest can progress. W, what's going on, man? How are you? Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy's gone for good. I don't see him anywhere. He might have honestly bled out. He might have bled out and I don't know where the hell he went. We'll eat their food. Can we cook anything? We can cook the hare meat. We'll eat the hare meat. And yeah, that'll be the way that we kind of stay nourished, is just by living on the land. Now, let's head on back, report our success. Oh, there he is. Okay, we need a really good shot on him. Capon's bow, tournament arrows. Let's go ahead and use the better long distance. I want to get them all in one. In fact, even better. Wait for him to pass, and we'll shoot him in the back. Shit. Just missed him and he's about to take off. Yes! Got him. Perfect. There we go. Piercing arrows, long distance arrow. Yes, yes. Armor's kit, good. Bam, and anything else good on him? We can sell that. There we go. That's a successful location. Now, the armor's kit. Got our stuff right up. Perfect. John DeCono, 3 p.m. there? Oh, so you're in the States. It's about 2:30 here. Got some UFC to watch tonight. UFC 302. Oh, and look at this. Our first... So, for anyone wondering how we're doing this give to the poor stuff, here's my idea. We can't do reverse lockpicking, so we have 128 groschen. Remember, we're not allowed to spend the actual groschen, but here's how we're going to be doing that give to the poor. So clearly, this man is a wayfarer, correct?
Good day to you.
Oh, he's a Ratai one. Even better. So come here. All right, sounds bad. This looks bad, I will give you. But it's the only way we'll be able to give him all 128 groschen. Congratulations, sir. You have been blessed by Robin Hood. And there we go. We've just given to the poor. Now, we also gave him a concussion. I get it. I get it. He's going to wake up with a headache. But think of how happy he's going to be when he's 128 groschen richer as he wakes up. He's going to be like, where is that son of a... Oh my God, look at all this money. I'm just saying, not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear hoods. But yeah, that's going to have to be the way we give to the poor. And we've got some more people to give to once we get up here. Salt with a plus. Pretty much. That should be me, not him. I never thought so many people would be waiting in the wings to get choked out and then just get given gold. All right. Let's get back to our base camp here. Do a little bit of a sit rep here. So inventory. We need, okay, so perfect example. We need a cobbler's kit and we need a couple of tailor's kits. So the way we're going to do it, that stuff that we just sold from them, or that we stole from the bandits, we have to do a 1-to-1 exchange for this stuff. So we're going to head down to the cobbler. Oh God, am I stuck? I am. Okay. We're good now. We were sick, but we got better. Here we go, cobbler.
Jesus Christ.
So talk trade and cobbler's kits. We need 2 of them. We have to sell to where it's exactly, or you know what? 1 of them is fine. We don't need 2. Just 1. And then we'll sell till we get exactly that with no extra. If we even can. Okay, so see, we're going to be getting 7.4 from it. Not allowed. So we're going to haggle up to where it takes 100% of our gold.
Here, with a little something on top for good measure. Well now.
And that should put us at 0 groschen again. and we got our cobbler's kit. So it's just a straight up exchange. W going to sleep, hopefully. Okay, well, hey, W, thank you so much for stopping in, and yeah, I'll let you know when the next stream is. And you can always go back and watch this one later. It's, as always, it's up on the channel. You're more than welcome to watch whenever. So I think with the next Bandit Camp, we're going to really need a tailor's kit. But that is all the stuff that we have for bartering with done on this one. Let's go get our money from Bernard. We'll find another peasant that we can christen with our incredible generosity. And we'll go do the next Bandit Camp location. Where the hell is Bernard? Oh, he's at the camp. Or now he's at the training arena. He wasn't there when we got there. He was on break.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh. I've had it.
All right. I have some...
Let's see. What a collect.
There we go. So we now have 195 to give away to some peasant. Who should we christen? What time is it? 1500. We'll wait until the next day, but for now we need someone to give our gold to. Will someone see me choke him out? Oh, he's going into the fields. Okay, well, he's about to get the present of his life. Is he coming out to this field to plow this fucking dead, grassy area? Oh, yeah, dude. If this is what you're doing for money, we need to help you. Come here. I've got you. You'll never have to do labor again. Come here. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. There you go, buddy. Hey. That's for you. Okay. You have a good day now, okay? There it is. Complete. God, we are such heroes. That guy's gonna be thrilled. Gutenberg Travelers, those guys need the most, and the Beggar Forest Women. If we find any, we will. We can save some up. For now, while we're in Ratai, we'll give it to the poor beggars around here. Yeah, he had 44 groschen. Yeah, he wasn't that poor. That might have been a bad investment. He might have actually not needed the groschen. Secretly rich, that son of a bitch. Let's go back and kill him and take his shit. Let's give it to someone even poorer. No, I'm kidding. That was a bad investment. We're gonna have to knock quite a few out and make sure they're not rich. Otherwise, if they're rich, then we take their money and add it to the pool for the next one. I know that guy was undercover. He slipped through the cracks. It won't happen again. I promise you. If they have more than, let's say 15 groschen. If they have more than 15 groschen, we take their money and give it to someone who's actually poor, not just pretends to be poor. Okay, so if we sell that, that's 35. Okay, so 35. What can we get for 35? Even a marigold is 50. Maybe the lockpick as well? No, not really. We do need to stock up on more bandages, though. That gives us 5. Yeah. That'll do it.
Can we do some?
No. All right.
Okay. So still 0. We're caught up on bandages. And now the next Bandit Camp location should be this one. Yes. Okay. But for now, we can reset our camp. Let's reset our camp location. We'll go camp out there for the night, and we'll take care of them in the morning. I know exactly where I want to set up the camp there, too. Yeah, they don't know whether to love us or hate us, because they are getting choked out, but they are waking up richer. What's more important to them? Their mental sanity or their bank account? That's going to be the real dilemma. And we can also, if we run into any wayfarers, we'll check them. We'll check their riches. And we'll see if they're secretly poor or secretly rich. Because if they're rich, we're taking their shit. See, this guy here. Now, unfortunately, we don't have anything to give him, even if we do knock him out. So it feels like it's going to be in bad taste. But this is going to be the test. 15 groschen. If it's more than 15, we take it. See, so 44. This is a rich son of a bitch. We're going to take that, and we're going to give it to someone more deserving than you. Look at you. All in your rags and everything. Meanwhile, you're walking around with that. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You enjoy your rich ass down on that pavement, and we're going to find someone more worthy for this coin purse. Hopefully we run into... Okay, so see this guy here. What's this guy working with? What's this guy's bank account like, huh?
Bellyache, have you?
Yeah, it's a bellyache. But let me tell you, you're about to wake up so much better off. What do you got? 46. Are they all just rich as fuck? What's considered poor? We might have to reconsider what we consider poor, because I've yet to find one of those wayfarers with less than, usually they have like 15 groschen on them or like 8 groschen. How the hell in this game do they all have 50? I might have to make 50 my new cutoff. Like if there's over 50, then we take it. If it's under 50, then we don't. Because so far, every single one of them have been really good. Okay, no ambush. We're good. The market price of bread. So, okay, so the market price of bread, which is 2 groschen, so all of them can afford 25 loaves of bread. So what should be an acceptable pour? Maybe if they can't buy 5 sausages. Okay, how much are sausages? Like 10? 10 groschen for sausages? We'll figure this out. We'll figure out a good middle ground. Tell me what you think a fair judgment of what poor is, because those last 2 wayfarers have had 44 and 46, because we're at about 90. So what's poor? Because, I mean, if every single one of them has like 40, maybe we just have to find better targets. Maybe all the wayfarers are actually rich. And we've been getting unlucky. A sausage is 3 groschen, so 5, so 15. 15 groschen, which is what we initially had, and both of those had like 3 times that. Huh. 25-ish? Checking the price of shops for food, seeing what regular folks can afford, then go by that. 25 bread is barely enough for a family for a week. 25 bread? I don't have 25 bread in my house. Does that mean I'm poor? Well, I mean, yeah. Enough for a family for a week. So they can't be able to feed their family for a week. Okay. We've got to figure this out. Let's go check on the market price. We'll go to Ledechko and Ratai, and we're going to... Actually, no, the market price is the same. Oh, God, that's an ambush. That's an ambush, and our horse will buck us. Okay. We got some maths to do. We got to figure out what is poor. $25 loaves is 425 nourishment. Okay, there is no way that 25 loaves then is considered anything but rich. 425 nourishment. It takes 2 days for nourishment in this game to run out. So if you're at 100 nourishment, 48 hours gets you to 0. So that means essentially they can eat for 10 days. Or they have enough food for 8 days, pardon me, with 425 nourishment. So, let's check the market price.
Good day to you.
15, they're poor and get paid. Up to 50, you leave them alone. Above that, you steal. Yeah, so you're saying like 15 to 50 is middle class, so we'll just kind of leave them by the wayside? Okay, let's check this market price. Market value. What is the cheapest thing you can buy? Horse meat. So 1. But most people aren't eating horse meat and mutton, so bread is 3. And smoked sausage is, let's say 4. That's 27 nourishment. 3, so 15 means 5 loaves of bread or 3 smoked sausage, which is enough to feed yourself for 2 days. So, okay. 6 of those is 18. Let's say 20 groschen and less is poor. 20 and under is poor. 20 to 50, so somewhere in the 40s. Let's see, if they have more than 15, then take the extra. Oh, so we rob them down to 15. If they're middle class, I don't know. Middle class seems like a gray area. Like, they're not poor, but they're also not, like, rich. Less than 50 is middle class. Okay. So 15 is... Okay. I've got it. 15 and less is poor. That's the ones that we give the money to. We have to physically give them money. Between 15 and 50... they're middle class, so we don't take their money, but we also don't give them any at all. We just knock them out if they're in that. If we're in that, we leave them alone. We don't give them, we don't take it. Anything higher than 50, we take all their money and give it to the poor. Yeah, rob from the rich, not from the middle class. Okay, that's... Now that we've got the rules for what middle class is, I'm sorry to those 2 middle class ones that we just took all their money, 90. Let's go find a true beggar. Like an actual poor beggar. That'll also be our basis for... See, like, he's probably middle class. Villager. We need a true beggar. Let's see. See, so again, middle class. So that's going to be most of these guys. We need a true, like... the beggars are going to be mostly the ones in, like, Ratai. give it to the beggars. I agree. And most of those are Ratai. They're going to be the refugees. What if they don't have Groshen but expensive weapons and armor? Then if they don't have Groshen but they have expensive weapons and armor, they might have, I don't know. That's a tricky one. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Groshen does come out as money sacks. So you saying you want to try and do like a beggar war? Like drop the sack down and see if they fight over it, like Skyrim? I don't know if anyone's going to pick it up, though. I doubt it. I don't think that... some do pick up weapons and armor. Let's see. Let's find out. We have 90. Let's see what they do. Take the clothes off their back, sell it, and then give the money to the poor? That could be an idea. That's not a bad one. Okay, are you a beggar? Please tell me you're a beggar. You're a hired hand.
You're blind, for Christ's sake?
No, I'm not blind. I'm just trying to see where your place in society is. Is that a crime? You've dropped money sacks and no one's picked it up? Okay. Well, let's see. If only there was a mod that could, you know, like to improve AI. Okay, that's a vagabond. I don't know if he's going to be... This is Steven. See, so I know like Steven and all them, they have like 4 Groshen on them. And they are kind of beggars. Maybe we make the objective, we have to make every single one of the Skalitz refugees rich. So Alex, I'm looking specifically for beggar. Like they do have the classification. Okay, beggar, right there. We're going to reload because doing this in the middle of the day, we're 100% going to get a bounty. All I need to know is what his thing is initially.
Hey, you! Surrender! You'll
Hey.
have to answer to your lawbreaker.
Yes, I know.
Surrender now.
Okay, so, I didn't even get the chance to see it.
Is that a corpse?
I didn't get a chance to see it. We're going to die, obviously, but...
Hey, you! Stop right where you are. Surrender!
Okay, 48? The beggar has 48? What mod do I have that is making all these fucking beggars so rich? Is it a mod or is it like because we're so early into the playthrough? 48? Like, how do they all have so much money? Okay, so Steven usually doesn't have a lot on him. Steven is poor. What do you have, Steven?
Move a finger.
37. 50 is the poverty line. Yeah, that might have to be. Because, I mean... you bastard. Let me... is 50 really the poverty line? Can we find anyone else? No, don't fucking kill me.
You call that combat?
We're trying to... I'm trying to do something, guards. Why do you guys always have to come in? You have a mod or something? I don't have anything that changes the prices on stuff. At least as far as I know. What's Alex carrying? What's he working with?
Do something. My God, over there.
I mean, I know Alex is also pretty poor. 46. What mod makes them that rich? Huh. Okay, well, let's see what mods I do have, and well, I'll try to figure out which ones it could be that are messing with it. Because, yeah, that definitely does not seem right to me. Let's see. So we have the bushes only collision. Okay, so none of those. Sim camping. Okay, so the only mods that I have installed, or the only ones that I do have, is bushes only collision removal, so we can go through bushes. Cheat, which lets me pull up the menu and console command. Enhanced eyes, enhanced hair textures, hoods and scarfs up, perkaholic, sim camping, and unlimited saving. So there's nothing that should be messing with the economy. So nothing that makes prices cheaper, nothing that ups their values, nothing like that. So I really don't know what's actually causing them to have that much gold. Rat-Eye Gambler carries like 450. I want to say he carries closer to like 1,000. Doing an economic survey. Nightingale. You have the perk. No, I don't think so. I think that's a pickpocketing perk, and we definitely don't have it. We're 0 pickpocketing. Yeah, when looting, you find more corpses. I don't have that one. I'll go check and see if it's actually a mod. Just have to leave my murder card without the... Yeah, make sure to save beforehand, because, yeah, they'll pretty much be on you. We're just trying to find what a good poverty level is, and apparently it's 50. Townsman. See, so, okay, so he's on the richer side. Wolfdam Prada, we'll see what he's got. If he's also got 46, then something is wrong.
I'm arresting you.
You there! Stop!
I'm telling you.
Does he also...
You're under arrest
Over
for
there.
breaking the law.
You
Did he have 16 on him?
Hey, you!
My God, over there.
surrender. You're nothing.
So Wolfdam Prada, who is considerably rich, has 16 groschen on him.
We'll be taking all your other crimes into.
It's like everything's flipped.
Come on up.
It's like it's backwards. We're going to be making the rich richer. I'm really confused about that. Why is that? Who's another rich one in
Rooms for your
in here? He's got 28 gold on him. What in the world? I know. So, Pikmin. Okay, another Scalus refugee.
You there. Stop.
Pikmin's got 30.
Got you. Now you'll pay for all your.
30. May need to go buy clothes. Possibly. So if you've got 46 and you're a beggar. I need to try and think of another rich one. Like Soothsayer? Maybe the Bailiff. Is the Bailiff actually knockoutable in Rat-Eye? I don't know if he is. But, like, he's bound to be rich, isn't he? Let's see what the Bailiff's got. If his is over 50, then, yeah, we'll make 50 the cutoff. He has no money on him. None. But, like you said, he does have good clothing on him. Okay, so we'll judge by the clothing. That's going to be a much better way. I think that's a good idea because apparently the gold is absolutely everywhere. As far as the gold, it's all over the place. So, if the sum of their clothing and weapon adds up to, let's say, more than, well, let's see. How much do the guards have? Let's find out. So he had like $2,000 worth of clothing on him. Almost 2,000. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well. So the bailiff is definitely rich. And now let's add together what the beggar has. So let me make sure.
With salt, caraway seed.
So how much does he have on him as far as total clothing?
Committed a violation. Your end is nigh. You're under arrest.
Who is it?
Caught you.
What?
You there. Stop.
God damn it, let me take his clothes. So I can pause it and figure out how much total clothing he has on him. You bastards. Get out of here. Stop it. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to help your shitty town. You bastards. No, I'm not serving jail time. Okay, did anyone happen to catch... Can anyone rewind the stream and add together how much clothing he had on him? I'm getting caught almost immediately.
I haven't seen her for a long time.
We're gonna have to reload. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not going through all that. Windows. Close. Alright, let's relaunch that and we'll see. Let's see if I can maybe pull it up. So yeah, we'll go off the clothing. We'll add up how much clothing that we have. We'll have to see what a good level for it is. Okay. Okay, so one of them has, let's see, between that 12, 8, let's say 20, 40, 60. Okay, let's make this easy. If their clothing is between, if the clothing is under 100 groschen, if the sum of all of their stuff is under 100, he had roughly 2 equals 60 groschen of clothing. 60? Okay. If it's under 100 for everything, they're considered poor. We can end the challenge by giving Hans 1 groschen. Here's 1. Okay, so he has roughly about maybe 50 groschen worth of clothes, right? So if it's under 100 or under 75, we'll come up with a better figure, but we'll judge off the clothing. Obviously, the bailiff had like $2,000 in clothing on him. Middle class, we won't touch. We'll say middle class is anywhere between 100 and 250. We'll do it on a case-by-case basis. And then anything higher than that, we take all their shit, sell it, and then give it away. That'll be good. Okay. Now the debate is over as far as what's considered poor, what's middle class, and what's rich. Shay, the rules are down in the description, down and dirty, Robin Hood, bows only, have to clear out all Bandit Camp locations given by the trainers, and we have to give all of our groschen to the poor, which we just spent 20 minutes determining what's poor and middle class. But that is it in a nutshell. Yeah, Hurricane, I see what you mean, but if you just have like a simple axe, does that really disqualify you? Like if they have a really nice weapon, I can see what you mean, but we'll take that into account. But I mean, if they only have like a 3 groschen axe that's like a little woodcutter's axe, I mean, that shouldn't really disqualify them, I don't feel like. Like, okay, this guy, perfect. This'll be our training dummy. Okay? So, let's figure this out all together. Right? We get him out. His clothes are pretty shitty. They're all ragged, right? He's got all right shoes, but he's pretty ragged, right? Looks pretty poor. Clothing. He's got 44 groschen on him, but 27 37. Let's call it 39, 46, 50-ish, and then he's got a loaf of bread, and then that's 40, so 90. So it's under 100. He's got 44 groschen on him, but I mean, that might be like his entire life savings. That is everything he has is 44 groschen, and he's just got that. So I would consider him poor. He's not quite middle class, but he is, I mean, he's pretty poor. His shit's all messed up, 33%, 46%. This is poor. So we're going to bless him with all 90. So now he's got 135. He is now officially like middle class. He's over 100 groschen. We've changed his life and made his life for the better. Oh, give him 10? You're saying just get him up to 10, just get him up to 50? Okay, that means we need to take 85 back from him. Screw it. Oh, 46. No, we need to... So what's he at now? He's at 56. All right, he's officially middle class. Our job here is done. There we go. We've changed his life around. See, I don't know if 10 groschen is really changing their life around. I say we just give them the full send. If they're considered poor, so again, let's observe here. Clothing all ripped up, but it's not quite as bad a condition as the other one, right? But the pants are all ripped up and everything.
Back trouble.
Yeah, back trouble. Let's observe. So this one, 27, 11, 38, 48. So this one's very poor. He's got 48 groschen of clothing and then 46. This one is considered poor. Well under 100, just a piece of bread and an apple. We give him everything. Because now the sum of all of his stuff, 125 plus about 40, 50, it's over the 150 mark. We're good. Yeah, full send. Turned him middle class. He can now afford to get some more food. Bam. Changed his life around. Because we're going to be making a lot of money. If we're giving 10 and 15 to each one, we're going to be knocking out so much stuff. That's all we got outside just give him more. That's everything. We're down to 0 groschen. We've got no more to give. But we will. If he keeps walking this way, we're about to clear out this Bandit Camp location. We're about to have some more for him. See, they're all employed, so they don't really qualify as like poor because they can make more money as woodcutters. Has to be the wayfarers, villagers, or townsmen. He can afford some new shoes. Exactly. Okay, this one. If he, well, we don't have anything to give him, so I'd feel bad if we just knock him out for the hell of it. If he sticks around, we'll be able to give him something. Where the hell did I put my camp? I might have to reset the camp down. Winning the lottery. Okay. I agree with that, Hurricane. Just bless somebody. Bless somebody random, but they have to qualify as poor. As soon as we make the determination they're poor, they get everything. So if it happens to be $2,000, it is. One to 5 charisma sure could be a good benchmark. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely up to evolve. We might need some more food. We definitely need more food because we're going to starve by the morning. Let's get those deer. See, this is living on the land. We got to take what the land gives us. Let's get ourselves a little bit of dinner. Go. Yeah. Robin Hood's just a 1403 Mr. Beast. Exactly. That's what it is. It's Mr. Beast if he was if he didn't have the legal obligation to give people money, he just fucking chokes them out like, congratulations, you won a new house. That would be hilarious if that's Mr. Beast's thing, like a prank channel and a giveaway channel. He just goes around and like pranks people. They wake up and they have a new house. He'd probably get sued a lot. Just destroyed Bambi. Exactly. We're not pro Bambi on this run. Exactly. He's copying everything Robin Hood stood for. That is what is that? Brand violation? If I was Robin Hood, I'd be pissed. Get rid of our debuff. We'll scout out our next location. Perfect. All right, Bandit Camp location number 2. Bambi's still there waiting. We've got 1 marigold. We can go ahead and repair that and that. Let's see. We'll repair that. Don't have anything to... We need a tailor's kit, so that's going to be the focus of what we need to get with this set. So, scout out our marks. What's our VizCon at? 23 and 21. Not great, but that's okay. He's poorer than most of the Wayfarers. I know, right? I can see why they turned to banditry. Okay, so I see 2 right there. Are there any asleep? It looks like the bandit camp leader is definitely the one sitting down. So let's get our best arrow into him. We're going to need him out first. Looks like one of them is asleep right there. And he's not going to move. So that might actually be smart to take him out first. And then as the bandit camp leader comes up... Nah, the bandit camp leader's not moving either. We'll do that. We need a good shot at him. Preferably in the head or in the leg. Okay. It's going to take him a minute to stand up. Okay. Now it's going to be all about speed and quality. We're going to need to go. They're going to be coming after us.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
We need to get on the high ground. Come over here. Oh, shit. Shit.
Over here!
Too
Where
far.
is everyone? Quick!
That got him in the leg.
All of
That
you,
should slow him down.
raise the alarm!
And that did. Good. Bam. Oh! Where did you come from, you fucker? Oh my god.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Okay. And dodge. And go. No, not towards him. Not towards him. I wasn't trying to do that. It won't unlock from him.
Yes! You're dead.
We gotta go.
You'll get what for?
Okay. Confuse their pathing a little bit. Oh, shit. Keep falling.
I'll slaughter you. I'm going to enjoy this.
That's going to confuse his pathing. There it is. Bam. That's the camp leader done. Okay, and the rest of them are waiting at the camp for us, but let's get our stuff off the camp leader. Oh, he's down there. Okay, but we can take a sword. Robber's sword. Perfect. Oh, boy. We just keep on falling. See, yeah, you're right. The bandits are way poorer. 19 groschen, that's all this guy has. And bandit ear. Linen shirt. Yeah, this guy has essentially nothing. I don't know why the hell these bandits are so poor and the wayfarers are so rich. You're Speedy Gonzales. Andale, andale. That's those perks. Okay, spurs and that. Let's see what he's got. Male chausses. Male I guess so much shit. Okay. It's quaff. The modern version is coif, but it's pronounced quaff. That is the original sound. I will say coif from here on out to appease everyone so I don't get teased online and get my feelings hurt. But I want it known it's quaff. Von Rigo, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How are you doing, brother? Good to see you. Who else did I miss? Yeti Spaghetti. I totally missed your message. How are you doing today? And Shay, the local tax collector, is going to have a nightmare with this mess? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not making it easy because we are doing a good thing, but we're doing it in such a bad way. I feel like it's a little bit morally wrong, but okay. So that's going to be for our gear. That's going to be for our gear. And now let's take out the rest of these bastards. We've got a marigold we can use. We'll go ahead and use it. We'll switch back to capons, and we will stay with... I think we'll stay with the better long distance. They're going to fly a little bit better, and they're going to give us a little bit of a bonus when we actually hit them. And now let's try to get these guys out. We want to kill as many of them as possible without letting any run off. Now, this one's asleep. That might be the move. Yeah. We're going to take out the sleeping one.
Is someone there?
Got him. Oh, shit. Missed. Hopefully he comes after me and doesn't just run off. Got him. And now this one is probably going to run off. Oh, no. He's coming after me. Yes. Oh, thank you. Too easy. Let's see. This one was well armored. So, yeah, we got him out. Oh, and we can... Oh, this is so good. This is going to get harder. Don't judge based off this easy success that all of them are going to be this easy. It only gets harder from here. Just for now, these are low level ones. But, oh, and we got some better hunting arrows from them. So those we can use. Finally, we've got our own that we can use. Let's see, the marigold. Perfect, perfect. We already have one of those. Don't really need it. Blacksmiths. We can sell that. I guess technically we can sell that too. And now this one. This one's going to have some good stuff. Quality arrow. Sell that. Don't need anything else. We can eat that. Groschen and the bandage. Ooh. Now let's get our way into here. I like the position. Got that open. Yes, yes. Oh, man. The next one that we bless is going to be so lucky. We got so much good stuff from this. Yeah, our next victim, or whatever you want to call them, is going to be so lucky. We'll eat. Yeah, wait until I deal with the dogs. Exactly. The dogs are going to be a nightmare. These are fairly straightforward, but once we get into the high-level camps where there's like 10 or 15 of them, and we're dealing with dogs, this is going to get damn near impossible. But for now, we're doing well. So that got us a grand total of 261 groschen. Heavy shield and the woodcutter's axe. We can sell that. Can't sprint. That's okay. Let's head back to our camp. And look, we already have someone to bless. Oh, come here, buddy. Come here. We're about to change your life. All right, let's make the observation. Let's see what he's working with. All messed up there. Oh, and he's just got like rags on his feet. Here, we're about to change your life around, buddy. Let's make sure. 5. This is what I envisioned when I thought poor. 5 groschen. Barely anything is clothing. Okay. We're about to change your world, my friend. Have you some food? We'll give you some good food. We'll even give you all these chalices. And 261 groschen. This man just won the lottery. I christen you. I bless you. You're welcome. A good deed. That is getting extremely annoying to keep listening to that shit. But we're going back to the house. There we go. Back into town, I should say. You're welcome. Don't spend it all in one place. Let's also save. Teresa's in KCD2? I don't know if she will be. I can't think of a good way to write into the story how she made it out to Gutenberg, since she is kind of poor. I really just don't see them being able to make that part of their story. I could be wrong, because then again, Father Godwin does make it out there. But I don't know if there's a justifiable way on how Teresa made it out there. Plus, we do see that redhead, so yeah. I'm with you, Jess, but I don't see it. And he gets robbed a half mile down the road. Don't you say that. Hey, look, we've done our part. If he can't hold on to that wealth, he probably doesn't deserve it. He could buy property. Exactly. Get you some land and some property. Okay, so I said I needed tailor's kits. Time to go load or dress up with Groschen. We knock her ass out and give her money against her will. I don't know who she is. It just it appeared in that trailer. I'm not really sure who it is. Okay, so 2 tailor's kits, and we have to sell our way to get it. Mail, Shaw says, hopefully it's enough. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we're right about there.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
I knew we...
Okay, that gave us 0. Perfect. But now we have tailor's kits. We also have that. We'll repair that up. Repair that up. Goes on the horse. Put those away. Have our potions. We can eat, but we don't really need to. And we've still got that to sell and all that to sell. Okay. we need more potions, so we'll do an exchange with this guy. I don't think they do. NPCs don't ever put on any of the gear that you actually give them, because I've done my pickpocketing thing where I load them up with like all the best gear in the game, and they just kind of hangs out in their inventory. They never actually do anything with it. So I think it's better to just give them groschen than it would be to give them gear. Let's see how much we're working with as far as selling to them, so we can sell them all that. Sell that, both of those, and the woodcutter's axe. Can also give him the hunter's gloves. Okay, so we can get 174 worth of gear, or worth of potions. I think Aqua Vitalis is going to be huge. And not so much the Bevov's Rage, but maybe the... Oh, that's interesting, because we can get 3 of those. Yes. That's the ones. So now we can make a little bit better shots. Okay. Yes, I like that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Eventually we need to clean ourselves. We probably will on this here. In fact, let's haggle up to where we can get 10.
We agreed?
Okay, so we got 10 groschen. Perfect. That's enough to clean ourselves. Like I said, we're only doing enough to exchange for goods and services. We're not actually keeping any of the groschen on us. And then we've got our Bowman's Brews. We'll put 2 of those on the horse. We'll keep those around. And as we go. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to actually knock out Teresa, because she is considered essential, so I don't think I can... I get the idea, but I don't think I can actually knock out Teresa. Not unless I do the Annihilation mod, which allows you to kill and knock out essential NPCs, which I don't have installed.
What are you here for?
But eventually probably will.
Fine.
Take
Perfect. Okay. We're looking good again. All right. On to the next one, huh? You can KO her at night. We can try it. I'm all for it. We'll see if we can't... we're about to get money from Bernard right now, so we'll have someone that we need to give it to. I'll let you know. We'll try it tonight. We've got to... we're going to have to get rid of some groschen. Clean ourselves through her stitching. Does she actually clean your clothes, or does she just repair them? Took care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
I've heard about...
All right. I have some...
Let's see. Bastards did...
There we go. So now we have how much? 265. Let's do the first phase of Teresa's courtship quest. Because it does take several days to actually court her, and we'll find out. Oh, she even cleans the plate armor? Oh, wow. I didn't know she cleaned it as well. I thought she just repaired it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Youngster!
Dan.
Look at you.
What are you up to? How would you like to,
Spitting that Riz.
I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
Oh, we might have to progress in the main story. You know what I think it is? I think Nightingale has to tell us you need to go see her. Let's see. In her quest log, is there something? That's the problem. We'll have to do the Nightingale quest line. We'll do that before we leave out of Ratai. And then we'll go and do that then. Where is our next Bandit Camp location? Okay. It's the ones not far from here. And this one is actually pretty difficult. I know this location pretty well. There's a lot of elevation changes. I want to say there's about 5 or 6 bandits there. What time during the day is it? It's about noon. This is going to be a good time to do it. He needs to get told to go court the woman. I know, right? What an idiot. Let's go knock out that next location, and then we'll worry about Teresa getting her little willy wet a little bit later. Oh, I was going to say, she looks pretty poor, but nope, it's her clothes hadn't rendered. Oh, shit. No, not load game. Settings.
Te noster, qui es in celis.
Let's see. She looks poor, poorly rendered. You're not wrong. He was a ladies' man, so that's why I said we'll go ahead and we'll court Teresa. Is that? I might have to check something. Hang on. Give me a sec here. Let's try that. Okay. I think that, yeah, that was messing with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is where she is. May also There. So okay. But we don't have any groschen that we actually have, like no disposable funds. That has to go to the peasants. So as we finish here, we're going to have to find something that we can sell to her if we want any of her potions. But for now, let's find that bandit base. See what we got. It should be around here somewhere. Let's also save. And go from there. Let's make sure we got the right stuff. Capon's bow, and we're going to want that better piercing arrow. As soon as we find their camp location.
Hey, there.
Oh my god, how
Well, I never.
how did he get that close?
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yep. And we robbed him on the way down. Ah! Ah!
All of you, gather here!
Oh, we're fucking gone. Oh my god. Ah! We gotta go. We gotta go. Shit. I thought he was there by himself. Okay. Oh, that's definitely the... Okay, got him in the leg. That should slow him down. Yep, that slowed him down a lot. Okay. Bam. Another leg shot. Now we need speed. We need speed, and we'll go with the quality arrows. Oh, that still got me? Got him. Oh, right in the shield. Got him. Got him. There we go. Another one done. Oof, that was scary for a minute there. They all came out the woodworks. Okay, we got some more hunting arrows. Let's get this stuff in, that stuff. Yeah, anything over 100 is good. The arrows we can use, the drinking water. Not really. Back to Capon's bow. There we go. Yeah, speed is our friend here. Speed is definitely our friend. And there's another one going up. Can we get him while he's over there? And there's another one even further up. Ah, shit. Missed it. What arrows am I using? Let's go with the hunting ones, because we have a lot of them. And that's going to pepper them up, and we can use those to slow them down. Bam! That's going to make them run away.
What are you doing here?
Yep. He's going to run away, but he's going to follow us. And then we've got the high ground. Nope, now we need a better one. As he's closing the distance, we need to make sure that we hit him with some of our good arrows. Let's be careful here. Got him. That's another bow perk. He's going to hang out right there. Where'd that one go? No, he's not. He's going to fall. Going to fall all the way down.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Got him.
Christ. Oh.
got that one as well. And now let's see what he's got. Bandit ear. There. Marigold. Perfect. Silver ring. All right. We're doing well. We're doing a lot better than I thought. It's that switching between bows. That's what's really helping us. Is the fact that we can get one with a very quick draw as well. Along with the more powerful ones. So we can do our initial damage with the more powerful ones with a slower draw. And then we can kind of pepper them up as we get further along. Piercing arrow. Yes, I want that back. Another hair meat. Rest of it's not really worth anything. Let's go check their camp. Make sure there's no more of the bandits. Which there is not. Check their chest. Easy. Nothing in there. Perfect. Another bandit camp location done. And that should... We do have the spurs. Perfect. We only took 30 damage. We can go ahead. No, we'll sleep. We'll sleep before we do the next one. Let's hold on to the marigold decoction. Let's not waste those. And then, is there anything that we took off them that we can sell to the herbalist? Too greedy for your own good? I'm not too greedy. This is all going to a better cause. This is all going to be going to the peasants. We're not keeping any of this. We're not being greedy here. Let's see what she's got. I think the only unique stuff she really has is the poisons, which we can't really use anyway. Yeah, see, Bane, Padfoot. Oh, Padfoot. What can we sell to her? Nothing. So she only ever buys other potions. Maybe once we have enough potions, like savior snobs and stuff, we can actually sell to her in exchange, but for now, we can't really do much with that. Let's head on back, report our success. Easy. Once we get to the Cumans, though, it's gonna really get difficult because they almost always have dogs. They have better armor, and then the biggest thing that they have is they also have archers. And archers are going to be a problem because they can pretty much one-tap me. Like with a good bow and a good arrow on there, that's a one-shot kill. Let's repair our stuff again. If we let that get away from us, it's going to be a problem. Perfect. It's so boring. See, I don't think it's boring. I think it's it has room for improvement like anything, but I think they're probably going to tweak it for the next game to make it a little bit more engaging. Same as the blacksmith mechanic, like you actually have to press buttons to craft this stuff, so I don't mind it. I feel like if I put on a podcast, I can just go and potion make for hours and hours. It's not too bad. There's Bernard. Perfect timing.
I have some,
Let's see. Good.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
A lot more hands off.
Oh. And that's not all.
Some trouble on Sasso.
All right.
Okay. So the next location is... Oh, that's the one that we already kind of partially almost took out. We already killed one of the guys from there. Okay, that's perfect. You gotta wait a bit? What do you have to wait for, Jess? Like when doing the potion making, what do you have to wait for? You're saying the burn cycle? Shane, exactly, yeah. I'll throw something else on, either a live stream or a podcast or something, and yeah, just grind away at alchemy for about an hour. Hour and a half, depending. Be cool if you could stir it. I'll tell you what, the one thing I was a little bit disappointed with in Hogwarts Legacy, I thought that I feel like they could have made potion making so much more engaging in that. Instead, it's like you just have to... Okay, so we don't have the ability to knock her out. We can't give it to Teresa, which would be the perfect time because we've got 700 groschen on us. This next person is literally, we're going to take him straight from poor right into what we consider rich. He's not even going to be middle class. He's going to go straight to rich. We're going to make somebody's whole life. We're going to give them generational wealth. It's not even going to improve their life. It's going to improve their grandkids' lives. Exactly, yeah. Hogwarts Legacy was disappointing in the potion department. You just have to wait like 5-6 in-game real minutes for your potion to craft itself. Like, you gotta know that they had to have a better way of doing that. That was so underwhelming, in my opinion. It has really good parts. Legacy does. I like the combat, but
My respects to
it's called Hogwarts Legacy, and you spend 90% of your time outside the Hogwarts castle. Not really what people wanted to do. I don't know. It's disappointing. Buck's Blood. Taking all 5 of those, and we'll have to trade our way up to it. $114. Pay 26 and might as well get. Oh, there we go. Actually, we can take that last one.
Can we do something about
Add Nocturne Alley? Yes. Nocturne Alley would be cool. And the classes, yeah. You do like 2 of them, and that's it. Kind of shit.
finally a reasonable sum.
So still have exactly 719. We need to eat. We can eat, and then let's give it to a beggar. Kunesh. Are we going to be blessing Kunesh at all? Nah, fuck him. I'll answer for you. Fuck Kunesh. We're not blessing him with shit. If anything, we're going to take his money at some point and give it to someone more deserving. Let's head to our location. No, screw him. I thought the same thing. Fuck him. Perfect. A little bit overfed, but that's okay. We'll get that nourishment down. Let's head to the location of our last camp. I believe that's the last camp the Bernard gives you. I want to say that's going to be it. We'll sleep. We'll go in the morning time when it's least likely that they are going to be fully awake. I don't mind a couple of them being awake, but I feel like not taking on all of them all at the same time is going to be pretty key. And we've got to find a peasant to give our money to along the way. I think it's 4 or 5. We're on... This is going to be number 4. So it's either this is it or he gives us one more and then that's it. But yeah, they're not a lot. It's just usually you do them throughout a playthrough, so it feels like there's more. But yeah, no, there's really not that many. Okay. Let's see what this man's working with. Initial thoughts, pretty poor. 44 groschen. Let's see, about 40, 70, 80. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Congratulations. Welcome to officially being rich. You're welcome. And it's only going to get more and more. I'm pretty sure as we get up into the higher tiers of bandits, we're going to be getting like thousands of groschen. So these peasants are only going to get richer and richer. And also, I do want to do something where we actually give back to the Ratai refugees. Like, make each of them absolutely ballin'. But we'll have to do those at night, and we'll have to do them one at a time. I think once we start getting the ones from Robard, we'll go through individually, and like Tonda, Pikmin, all them, we're going to give them individually several hundred groschen so we can make all them rich. Oh, there's a pair of them right here. Okay, well, let's set up camp. Not far from where the boar location is. Let's set it on up. We'll sleep, and we'll make our way over to them. Nope. Why aren't you, There it goes.
I wonder what Teresa's up to.
Nope.
I haven't seen her for a long...
There we go. There's the Teresa prompt. Maybe now we can just do Teresa automatically. Maybe he doesn't have to get prompted. He'll just go on his own. Courtship, okay. We can do Teresa now, so once we clear out this location, we'll get her stuff done with Teresa and head on over to Townburg. Oh, that's all spoiled. Shit. This one's not too bad. We'll take a little bit of damage from it, and same as this one. I mean, we'll take a little bit, but that's okay. We can sleep that off. I think maybe an hour of sleep and we'll sleep. Nope. Gotta wait. Okay, well, we'll see what kind of damage that caused. It's not gonna be too bad, but 90? I can deal with 90. Let's hit them first thing in the morning as they're eating breakfast. Check all our stats. 54. We've got the better hunting. We'll swap that over to the piercing. Give the spoiled food to Kunesh. We can do that. Just give him a bunch of rotten food. Here you go. This is our contribution to you. That can be a good thing. When we get to making all the Scalish refugees rich, we'll gather up a whole bunch of spoiled food and we'll put that in his inventory. That way he can't say we didn't give him anything. We did give you stuff. It's just not stuff that you want or need. Deer hunting spot. Where the hell is this? Where am I right now? Oh, we're all the way down here. Oh, nope. We're going way the wrong way. We're not even close. Oh, that's death. Let's slow down. Oh. 69. Giggity. Take a marigold. Needs a new chick. Might soften him up. Yeah, she's just gonna leave him too. Kunesh is a loser. Would you stay with Kunesh? A drunk, broke woodcutter? That's an asshole? Hello, sir. Oh, that's a Cuman. Let's see what you got on you. Long distance arrow? We'll take it. Spiked warhammer? That's going to go to a nice peasant. Perfect. Done any head taps with this bow? Not yet, but that is actually a good point. We do need to take another bow shot. See, 5% more likely to knock out heads when targeting the head. Shooting is 5% more accurate, or max stamina of 10%. I'm thinking the max stamina because we do need to keep our distance from them. And that doesn't really require me shooting or giving a headshot, so I think the proficiency is going to be what helps us the most. And now we also do have stealth, so we can do the crouching chameleon. We're not able to do stealth kills, but Rain Man, if it's raining, I think that's going to do us really well. Or the Slim Fit, but for now we'll go Rain Man. And then that is going to give us a little bit of an edge as we're scouting out the camp and staying still. It's going to give us a little bit of extra stealth. Boar hunting spot. Which one is this now? Oh, that's that one. Okay. That means we're close. We're very close. Let's get Cape on, better hunting. Our target is going to be the Bandit Camp leader first. Oh. Okay. So that's 1, 2. See if there's any on patrols right now. He's sitting down. He's going to be an easy target. That one's getting food as well. I'm thinking the more heavily armored one we go for first, and I think that's the camp leader. Pretty sure that's going to be the camp leader. So I think we can get a good shot on him right here.
Hey, who's there?
And they do have a dog. Shit, missed him. Okay. We're going to need to get away from the dog. And we'll do it with the hunting arrows. And then that's going to give us a few shots so we can actually take on it. Because the dog is going to be... And there's 3 of them. 4 of them. One of them must have woken up. Okay, well, we'll try to isolate them as well. Back to capons and back to the better piercing arrows. In fact, no, they're not very heavily armored, so I'm thinking the better long distance arrows. That's going to be the better ones to do. A little bit less drop on them, and they do quite a bit more damage against unarmored opponents as opposed to the better piercing ones, which are better suited for armored. He didn't even hear that. Bam, got him. Now we move this way. Go up the hill a little bit. They're going to swarm to that location. And there's the dog. It's going to get him up the hill. Oh. We'll keep on going. And now that should isolate the dog. Let's see if we can get that dog out of there, because that's going to cause us some problems. That's the guy with the dog. Let's see if we can't take them out. Oh, did I just run over a... I just ran over a hare. Okay, dog. You need to go. Bam. Now you are next. Bam. Get the better long distance arrows. Bam. Better piercing. Take that back. Get his stuff. Marigold piercing. It's everything off of him. Good. Now we can... Now let's try to isolate the Bandit Camp leader. I think it's going to be that one with the red armor over there, but since they're all actually walking, we can probably just get behind them and take them out one by one with back shots. Shots to the back, not back shots. Don't be gross there in chat.
What the hell was that?
Bam.
Hey, all of you, get out here!
Bam. We need the fast one.
Where is everyone? Quick!
And let's go.
Hey, all of you, get out here!
Let's go, go, go.
Is that all you've got?
Let's do it. One to the leg. Yes, and that took him out. That right there is how it's done. And a merchant sword. That's a really good sword. Perfect. Another one done. And some more hunting. And this one. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. And the leather gloves. Oh, that's actually an upgrade for us because currently we just have the hunter's gloves on. The leather gloves, I mean, it's not much of an upgrade, but it is some. We can repair those up. I will put those on ourselves. But that is the entire camp done. That's very hard. Not able to, which is okay. That should be all of Bernard's. Get out the way, rabbit. We ran over one earlier. I think it's the combination of how low our stats are and everything, and the animals not being afraid of us. There we go. Ariana, clean job. Thank you, thank you. That's the goal. Even as the difficulty increases, hopefully we're able to kind of scout out, know what our angles are, distract them, and then try to isolate them and kill them all one by one. It's going to be less likely to do it once they get heavily armored, but we can try. We'll do our best. See what kind of Grosham we're working with after we get all this done. Oh, hang on. Only 127. I mean, do we have anything that we can actually give him outside of just that Groshan? Not really. Feels kind of wrong to knock out a peasant just to give him 127, but there you go. We'll still bless him. We'll still bless him. Oh, shit. No, I'm not trying to take his money. I'm sorry. That's just force of habit right there. You choke him out and give him. We're giving you money. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to worry you. Stay light. So we are light. The light armor perk only applies to the stuff that you have on, and currently that's all we have on. We don't have armor. As soon as we get to agility level, I want to say 6. But see, the light armor perk, that's only easier to dodge strikes. That doesn't really do much for me. I'd rather have either featherweight or featherweight 3, like 75% less injury from falling. So if we're up high somewhere and they're coming up to us, we can jump down and take a lot less injury. I'd rather have the featherweight perks as opposed to the light armor perk, because we're not really doing a lot of dodging. We're not actually engaging. That only helps if you're either hand-to-hand or with a weapon. Since we're not going to be doing that, there's not much point to it. But, yeah, so that's why I don't have that. Let's see. Foe's blood strikes are chance to bleed or reduced, or human dustbin. I'm thinking maybe human dustbin. Or maybe the balanced diet. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a huge fan of balanced diet because I always tend to over or under eat. And the fact that it takes 5 days to get it back, we're going to go with human dustbin. Basically kill one boar and we're set for the rest of the game. As far as our stuff for nourishment. What do you got? What's this guy all about? What's his story?
What is it?
It's just that you and I could, let me put it this way, and I'm
A treasure map, huh? Well, we can't buy it.
I've no time for
tall.
Let's see if this guy's rich. If he's rich, we take it and give it to the less likely, because he is a robber. He's a bad man. So don't feel bad for this. I'd say he actually qualifies as middle class. Remember the stuff that we put? So if the sum of all of his clothes is over 150, I think we said. So 130, he's definitely middle class. We won't be taking anything off him, but we also won't be giving him anything. That is a middle class individual who happens to sell stolen gear. Here's a pair of peasants walking together. Good to see. Get out the fucking way. Get... Get out of the fucking way! Fucking foiled by a goddamn peasant. That son of a bitch. Yeah. Bounce die for you. Yeah, exactly. Americans all go with the human dustbin perk. I want to be able to eat whatever I want, and no matter what condition it's in, all the time. Alrighty, so let's stock back up on potions. What we are going to need, I do want to put on those leather gloves, so we'll need a little bit from you. Actually, no, that's considered armor. Technically, that's an armor. About repairs, we're going to need... Leather gloves is going to be 123 to repair. Okay, so we need to sell them 123 worth of gear. $131. That's good. Oh shit, we just sold him the leather gloves. God, I'm fucking retarded. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna need to get leather gloves somewhere else. I just sold it to him, not paying attention. Brother, this guy stinks. Let's head on over here. See what he's got that we want. Let's see how much we have to work with. Trusty spiked merchant. Okay, that gives us 222 to work with. Or 228, pardon me. Nighthawk, that's going to be good. But what I really want is strength and warfare, horses and dogs, cockerel, restores energy. Don't really need that. Here's what I actually need. We need those, that sneaking potion. So we might have to do a double trade. So we trade to him to get certain potions, and then we need to go to the other woman to trade those potions in for the ones that we actually want. So, two of the Aqua Vitalis we'll go ahead and take. And then, what else? That's about it. We can probably get a marigold out of that as well.
Can we do something?
All right. So our horse is nicely stocked up with some stuff. We look a little bit dirty, so we'll need to spend 10 to get ourselves back up to Chad shape. Gotta look good. And then let's go to Bernard. We'll get our money. And then everyone vote on who we need to bless first as far as the Skalitz refugees. So we'll go through one by one and change their lives around, but we got to wait to do that at night until none of them are wandering around, and we'll have to keep track of it somehow. I'll just try to keep it in my head on which ones we've already done, or they'll probably still have the Groshen in their inventory.
I've taken care of the cut.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai.
Okay, so that's it.
Heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness.
There it is. And we're on to Robard.
Expecting you at Talm.
Vincent first? Okay, we'll do Vincent first.
Very well, Captain.
Glad to hear it.
And we're on to the Raiders. Time is at 10 in the morning. We've got some fucking time to kill before night. In that case, let's go get our boar. Because as soon as we get boar, now that we have the human dustbin perk, that's going to set us up for the nourishment. We shouldn't have to worry about nourishment again. We'll get that boar. We'll come bless Vincent during the night. And consider our job done. Oh, and we got to take out Teresa. That's right. We'll start off with the Teresa stuff. Since we have time to kill. No. No, let's not fall. That will not be good. Speaking of falling, I'm not going to make that mistake again. Wayfarer. And another one right there. But no, we got to do Vincent. We got to take care of our own first. We got to take care of our people. Gear repair, sir. I think this is a better piercing arrow, so better take it out in one hit. It did. Yeah, it was. Okay. Now let's... Hey! What are y'all doing here? Oh, that's right. We have all those new perks. Oh. Oh, you tell me... You're telling me when they're right here, I'm not going to take advantage? Here we go. Headshot. Yeah, we might be a little bit overboard with the hunting perks that we have. That's a little extreme. The fact that we're directly on them. They're basically our pet boar. Oh, nice. Jagger Pierce, thank you so much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Okay, and a little bit more. Perfect. Let's get our camp set up. Area unsuitable. What are you talking about? There we go. I think we can't do it on a hill. That's the problem. All right, let's cook up this boar meat, and we can put it in our shared chest, and we basically have food for the rest of this playthrough. That gives us 22. Absolutely. Save. And... oh, I forgot to give him the bandit ears. No big deal. We got to go back there. And the hazel bow. We'll put away the hazel bow for the time being. There we are. The local lord's pet boar. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel too bad about it, if I'm honest. We can probably run this one over. Yep, we... Who said hunting rabbits was hard? We sprint into it, and then we just... Oh, damn it. That would have been cool. Oh, and it's a broken arrow. And we just... Boom! Bam! That's how we hunt right there. We run into it and then just shoot it. Yeah, those hunting perks are pretty insane. If we can walk that close up to animals. Oh. You don't deserve to get blessed. We're done with the wayfarers for now. We got to take care of the scallops. Vincent is up first. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my mouse. That explains it. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Pretty sure, yeah, they have the, okay. It's not good. I didn't even see them. I'll be honest, I did not see them at all. But it's going to be a test of how well. So we need to take the dog out first with the tournament arrows. Yep, the dog is going to fuck up our world. Oh, God. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, yeah. Oh. Just a random ambush, and they fucking got me. They got me. I mean, it wasn't too bad. We did just save, but for fuck's sake, it's that horse. That horse. That 5 courage is not fantastic. I will say, not great. You know what might actually help that is I'm thinking maybe fuck it, let's try it. Because technically we're not allowed to buy it, but we might just be able to loot it. I think if we can get that noble, what is it? The noble not the comparison. Noble bridle. That's going to help with its courage. And we can get us some armor. So, for those that don't know, there's a bird's nest. I'm sure it's pretty well known by now, but there's a bird's nest that's not far from Ratai that you can get some free horse armor, a free noble saddle, and a big-ass bird's nest. The issue is getting down to it. Like, on hardcore mode with that Brittle Bones perk, it's pretty much instant death. But I think I have a way of getting down to it without instantly dying. It just takes a little bit of finagling, but we need that desperately. Come on. Jump over the frickin' fence. Thank you. Now, hopefully I remember exactly where it is. I think I do. But we'll see. Okay, it should be right around there. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. All right. Let's get our horse stripped out as well. Okay, there it is. So that's the big-ass bird's nest that we need to get to. Now, there is kind of a way to get down to it without instantly dying. But you just have to take it slow. Okay. Oh, nope, that's still death. Okay, maybe if we heal right before that. Because we survived the initial fall. Wonder if maybe doing it on the horse also, because usually you don't bleed when you do it with the horse. But you do take a little bit of extra damage, fall damage. So let's try it on the horse. See if we can't make it down. Nope, still dead. What would be the best way to do that? I think it's over here that we have to go, actually. Yeah, it is. It's right here. And then we can run over there. No, here. Okay, this is it. I think it's down this way. Okay. Okay. We can heal our way through that. Marigold. There we go. Easy peasy. So there's the noble bridle. And that also gives our horse some armor. So see how it's got the headpiece now, and then the noble bridle should help it with its courage. So, I mean, not by much. It only gives it up to 7, but better than fucking 5, I guess. It ain't much, but it's something. Now, to get down from here without fucking dying, I don't know if that's doable. So let's go ahead and save, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to get down without instantly dying, because it's all on a sheer cliff. Maybe this way. Oh, okay. There's a way to do it. Thankfully. I think. That might kill us as well. No, we're in the clear. All right. So hopefully that's going to help us with our survivability a little bit. Now that the horse is not going to buck us immediately, plus it's got that nice little armor piece on. And the noble bridle. Yeah, I think gravity in general in Kingdom Come is the most dangerous enemy you'll ever face. It looks pretty cool, just having that little armor piece on the horse. I love the way that looks. Okay, now we can go out with Teresa. And we'll see if we get ambushed over here. We'll see if it instantly bucks us off again. I have a feeling that it will. The courage is just so damn low on it. Oh, nice. A horsemanship perk. The fuck am I doing? Let's see. Racehorse. Don't really see much of a thing for racehorse. I think heavy duty pony would suit us better, but we're also not really carrying a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on the horsemanship perk for now. None of those are great, so I'm not gonna take any of them. Or not really great for what we're trying to do, would be a better way to say that. Oh, you want to go out on a date? Look at the state of me. What is that supposed to mean? I look fucking fantastic.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Scarlet.
I know.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a...
That's not about... I've got lots to do right now.
As her lady?
You just...
Do we have to go in the afternoon for the first one? No, we have to come in the morning. And we just missed it. Son of a gun. Racehorse is so much more convenient. I do know what you mean. But because we're not going to be using the horse in combat, I feel like all it's going to do for me is as I'm trying to race somewhere, it's just going to throw me off a cliff faster. So usually I go heavy duty pony for a regular playthrough, but we're not really carrying a lot of stuff on us, so that doesn't really do me a lot of good either. They're not really either of them don't really help us with what the goal is. Let's see here. Put that away. Put that away. And even that one. Really, we're primarily switching between Capon's bow and this villager dogwood bow because it's a much faster draw. That's the only ones we really need right now. Let's repair. Good. All of our clothing is up to par, other than the cobbler. Good there. And now... just got to kill some time until the evening and give our groschen to Vincent. Oh, we got to go back to Bernard. We have 5 bandit ears that we haven't turned in yet. Yeah, there's some perks that you definitely don't want. There's some that are just like they do more harm than good. Like one is stamina regenerates 20% faster during the day, but 10% slower, or pardon me, during the night, but 10% slower during the day. It's like, if you're only exclusively going out during the night in this game, you're going to have a very hard time seeing or getting anything done, because even the main quest stuff, most of the NPCs are always asleep during the night, so you're just really handicapping yourself. Okay, give us our money for the bandit ears.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Goodbye.
There we go. How much money do we have now? 421. So that's all going to go to Vincent. We've officially decided Vincent is going to get the first blessing from all the Scallots folk of getting rich first. We'll wait for nighttime. I don't want to be caught doing this during the day. Wait here until the night. And of course, one of the guards is going to try to arrest us since we don't have a torch. I already know that. It's going to get cut short. They're going to yell at us for standing here without a torch. Maybe? Oh, no. Not so. Do we even have a torch? We might. Back in her stuff, but we... Shut up, Kunesh. We've got generosity to give. Here we go. Villager, no. Vincent. Where's Vincent? Alex. Maruna? Ringlet Tonda. Don't worry, we'll get to all of you guys. Rock. Vincent, here he is. So wait for her to walk by. We'll give Vincent his groschen. Guard is coming, but she should be far enough away. He's gonna see us. He's close enough now. He'll see us. We'll wait. Make Kunesh rich, TNK? That is the last thing I plan to do. We are not going to make Kunesh rich. We're going to give Kunesh a whole bunch of spoiled food, because fuck him. God, is this like the... You're going to post up right there. That's where you're going to go, you son of a bitch. Go somewhere else. Am I far enough away from him that he won't see me? I have a feeling that he is going to see me. Only one way to find out. Yep, he saw me. We're trying to make his night. What are you talking about? No, I call that being nice.
What? Got you at last. What? You look surprised.
Public brawling?
If it was up to me.
And imprisonment? Robin Hood was on the run from the law, wasn't he? So this makes it
What's that?
This makes it a little bit more true.
Is that all you've got?
We should be able to outrun them. We're pretty quick. Just don't shoot me. That would really throw a wrench into my plans. Oh, God, they're pretty quick. Pretty nimble little bastards. Oh, you bastard.
That hurt. You asked for it.
Oh. Something tells me it's going to buck me right away. Yep, and it did. Oh, God. Huh. That might have actually helped us get away. Yeah, that helped us. Tumbling down the hill actually got us further from the guards. No, not far. Ah, you bastards. Stop it. I'm trying to help. I'm just trying to help. Why are you guys doing this? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go to jail. It's not really a Robin Hood run if we don't spend any jail time, is it? Yeah. And that actually cut our sentence down quite considerably. Well, and we didn't even get our health recovered. We still have 10 health. Horse can't get here. All right, Vincent. Attempt number 2. We'll see if we can't make you rich yet. Nope, he's gone. Where the hell did he go? Did he get scared off or something? Still have all our money. We're just trying to make you rich, Vincent. Rock. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to plan it better because that did not go to plan at all. Vagabond. Antonia. Okay. We'll make... Here comes the guard again. Let's start off down here. Who is this? Maruna? Maruna, guess what? You get the first set. Vincent will have to wait. You only have 31 groschen. Here's 421. You're welcome. We're not fighting anyone. We're just giving money. Stop being a snitch. You know what they say about snitches. Okay, let's set up our camp. We can heal and then we'll head up to Townburg. But that is officially Maruna is well taken care of. She's got her groschen. No. Almost just died there. From fall damage. I don't know if you guys can see any better, but I can't see a damn thing. Let's set the camp up. Too close. There it is.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Oh no, if we go all that time, we're gonna miss Teresa again. Okay, we'll just go till about 9 in the morning. We'll have a chance to sleep again before clearing out the next location. But I think we have to catch Teresa in the morning if we want to do it. Plus, we've got that prisoner stuff, which I want to go away before doing it. It's not ideal.
Henry,
What now? Shall we take a walk?
you don't give up. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not?
Let's go.
Here we go. Using her for repairing services. Oh! How did you just morph through my horse? She's a witch.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Yeah, happy to do it. Just trying to get my willy wet.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day.
Witch.
Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't.
Hang her!
I have been in Cutten.
Oh, if we could knock her out, I definitely would.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna absolutely wreck her in this foot race. We are so much faster than she is. We're going to fucking demolish her.
That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what.
We're pretty much gonna keep up with her just by running. This isn't even sprinting.
A slimy slug.
What? Hey, don't mind any of this. This is where I'm living at the time. Stuff is not going well. Okay? Look at this. Look at this. Hey, what's up? Oh, didn't know I was that quick, did you? Nope. We ain't letting her win. What are you doing all the way back there? Boom. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked.
That was fun.
Yeah, it took a while, though.
Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you?
And they say chivalry's dead. Exactly.
So Radzig has me.
We got to put her in her place.
I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
He definitely looks like Robin Hood.
Oh.
Well. You...
Well, shit, that didn't go well. I don't think she's going to want a second date.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you?
What?
Don't fool yourself.
Oh my god.
But now I have to go.
Oh, she's just talking shit.
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip.
Yeah, our first date did not go well. Yeah, not the ideal situation I thought we'd be in. We failed the speed check and we failed the charisma check. Whatever, you stuck up pretentious bitch. We're gonna go back to our house and wallow away. Get her some beer. That'll be a present to her. I don't think she enjoys getting given beer, but fuck it. Maybe we need to get her drunk first. That's the key. Alright, let's sleep a little bit more. Now we can recover the rest of our health. There we go. Wait a little while. I really don't like that jail penalty being there, because that's going to make a lot of the weapons that we try to use pretty much unusable. I think that's probably about 3 days worth of debuffs right there. I mean, it's not terrible. -2, -2. We are about to get a strength perk. And an agility perk. You know what? It's not the worst thing ever. I think a couple cow punches and we're pretty much there. And there's some cows we can do in Townburg, so let's head off to Townburg. And we'll continue with this challenge. That was a nice little break. Do we have any Groshen to give away? No, we've given away all the Groshen, huh? That's right, that's right, that's right. We gave it to, Maruna. Cows on the other side of the river. This one here? Okay, so from here, we've got to go to the Inn in the Glade. Then straight through, and we can go to... Oh, across from the other Miller? Oh, my bad. My bad. It's okay, though. We'll still get it, because, I mean, it's literally right there on the cusp. But we should only need a couple hits, and we're pretty much there. Just enough to where Capon's bow is usable, which is a 5 and 5, and currently we have 4 and 4. So as long as Capon's bow is still available, that's all we really need. Which animal in KCD is so useless you need to be reminded that it exists? I'd say probably the domestic pigs. Because boar is so much more handy. The wild boar is so much more handy. The chickens you can kill with impunity. Sheep usually spawn in a very large quantities, so those you can always look out for. I'd say domesticated pigs, because they barely give you anything as far as XP. They have a lot of health, so they're kind of like boar, just a lot less useful. So I'd probably go with pigs for myself. Cows are very useful, so I definitely remember about them all the time. Those damn chirping birds, I don't forget about them. They make sure they remind you of their fucking existence. Once they're gone, though, absolutely. Alright, let's go get some high-level training. They appear right here. So once we go through, they'll magically pop into existence. There they are, magic cows. There's a strength perk. Puts us up to 5, and now we just need an agility. And there's agility. 2 hits. Now, head cracker. We need that, and then we also need mule 2. So we'll wait until we're level 8 to take any of the perks, but now we should be at 5, 5 and 5, so the bows are usable again. Low stats. It's not low stats. What are you talking about? We have 5. No? Is it just going to instantly drop to the ground? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, if Capon's bow is not usable. Okay, well, we got to sleep this off. We got to get that jail penalty out of here. I don't think it needs to go all the way away either. Just as long as we can get it down halfway. We'll just get on our cycle of sleeping and waiting. Hurricane? That's a pretty good little detail. I didn't know that. That's a cool detail that they involved it. The citizens actually physically have to be there, but yeah, the cutscene stays the same. Let's wait until noon, see if that gets us the debuff to go away, and if not, a couple more days of sleeping and waiting, and then we can do it. Oh, what? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? A human? What in the fuck? Where did he come from? And why? Hang on. What the hell is going on?
The answer to my prayers.
There we go. You get him.
When I wanted to vent my rage.
Oh. Back the fuck up. No. Since when do naked humans just walk through the land willy-nilly?
Wait a moment. You're him, right?
No.
Boy from Skalitz.
No, I'm not. I'm just a man that somehow got attacked by a fucking human out of nowhere. Human bow, cheese. We'll always take the cheese. What the fuck was that? What I'm speechless. I'm lost. If anyone's ever had that happen, please let me know, but that's a first. That is a first. Luckily, it didn't do too much damage to us, but fuck me. Are we able to use Capon's bow again? Yes, we are. All right. -1, that's it. Yeah, halfway, and we get less debuffs from it, so we can go ahead and move on with the missions. Jesus, that shook me the hell up. Just get randomly jumped by a human with a dog. Fucked up my clothing. We'll take all that. Jesus. Cheese, and still need some more cooked boar meat. Take that. All right. Stands up on top of a bush. Again. Oh, no. Okay, we actually woke up this time. I thought we got interrupted out of our sleep again. Jesus, that's going to make me nervous now about this camping mod. They just randomly walk through here? We need to kill some of the humans so we can get that human killer perk. Alright, off we go. Oh, and we gotta do some clothes repair because that guy fucked up our clothing. Gotta stay on top of it. Where's Robard?
Wait, I need to...
He should be over here, no?
Wait a moment.
They're all yelling at me. Where the hell is Robard? There he is. I hear you have some work for me.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish...
No, it definitely doesn't. We've woken up in the middle of nowhere.
But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more... I'll pay you your reward.
All right.
Let's see where our first location is. Raiders. Looks like it's just to the west of the Inn in the Glade. Okay, so the pathway is up. Take the path on the right, then the one on the left. And we should come right up to it. Okay. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I will be right back, okay? Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Everyone wants to see you to sleep with Lady Stephanie. Our chances with Teresa are going pretty poorly. We might have to revert back to Stephanie at this point. We're supposed to be a lover, but our first foray with Teresa didn't go our way. Okay, so we got to go out this way. Oh, shit. Missed it. So up this way, stay to the right, and then immediately go left. So these I feel like are going to be quite a bit tougher. So it should be somewhere around here. There's a broken cart. Maybe up just a ways more, and then we'll call it right here. We'll plop our camp down here. We'll get our initial loadout for how we're going to clear this camp. Leave our horse here and head off to it. Alright, so what do we got? We got Capon's bow. I think I'm going to want some more piercing arrows. Now that they're going to be getting a little bit more heavily armored. So let's stock those up to 30. We'll get a little bit more better. Oh, that's all that we have. We just have a bunch of quality arrows, so we don't need 114 of these. Definitely not, but we'll take 30. Right around 30. That's 40. That's good. Piercing arrows, if we have the better piercing arrows, we don't really need those. The quality arrows, we have a bunch. And then tournament arrows, since we got those for free, we're fine with that. Long distance arrows, let's round that down to an even 30. And then hunting arrows we'll use as a last resort. Okay. We've got our loadout. Starting with those. We'll need to get a wash, but for now, actually, let's start using some of these. So we have 3 Bowman's Brews. Might as well use one, and the Buck's Blood is going to be for stamina. So let's get stamina, Bowman, and let's go. Would be taking from Sir Divish. I don't think Divish is getting it in anyways. I think we're taking it for the world. Doesn't sound like Stephanie's doing a lot of sleeping with Divish. Oh, is that the camp down there? Yeah, it is. That's got to be the camp. No, it's not. Because their little symbol just went away. So the accident is where? Okay, we need to go back a little ways. We didn't go far enough, that's the problem. Henry's filling a void. We're filling something. The arrows all do look the same in inventory, but once you actually start firing them, you can tell the difference between each of the heads. So, like, while it's knocked, you can actually tell which one's which. Like, the wounding arrows have a much bigger broadhead. There they are. There's these bastards. Okay, so it's looking like we have 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them in the bed sleeping. And I can't see one right now that distinctly looks like the leader. But there is one that just walked up here. I don't know if he's worth one of our best arrows, but we will swap over to the long distance ones. And since he's isolated, we should be able to take him out without too much worry from the others. And then we'll get into the rest of the camp. So there's him. He is pretty heavily armored. So I'm thinking, actually, yes, we are going to use a piercing arrow on him. And we'll go ahead and get him out. That's him in the leg. Now we'll swap over to these. So that's going to compromise his ability to run. There. That's one. Another one's on the way. Back to the better piercings. That's one. Back to the long distance. Oh, that still didn't take him out. We shouldn't have to swap over just yet, but he should die off here soon. Okay, so we're going to place all these guys on the road. So they're easier to find for when we're all done. Let's get into the rest of this camp and hopefully not get ambushed by any of them. Back to the better piercings. Oh, no. That's one of the archers, so actually we're better off with these. Because the better piercings only really work really well on armor, but... Yep, Against unarmored, long-distance arrows are the best ones. Let's get him back. We're going to have a little dead human pile right here. Okay. Oh, there's one. Better piercing. Did he see us? No, he didn't. That's in the leg. He shouldn't be able to run all that fast. He's not. Oh, shit. How did I miss that? But once he starts running... Boy, he did not make the track team on the Cumans, huh? And that's the camp leader? He was trying to run away? I've never seen a leader run away. I always thought they fought no matter what. Oh, now you want to be Billy Badass after you ran off the first time? I don't think so. Man, that one was pretty easy. Especially since the Cuman leader actually ran off. I didn't think he was able to run off. That's a lot of good stuff. Barely even seen on that one. I don't think we were actually seen. Man, whoever's getting this stuff is very lucky. Smoked sausage. That one was a bit easy, but we did also, we made it easy by scouting out the area. We knew what our plan of attack was. They're not all going to be like that, I don't think, but so far, the first Cuman one, pretty darn good. And then we've still got these two left over. Cuman bow. Yeah, these Cumans are broke. Broke bitches. Now, finally, I got those leather gloves back. Let's try not to sell them this time. Bam. And that should be all the Cumans at this one. Pretty sure Teresa awards after getting Vincent and Talk good jobs. You should be donating those to the poor Cumans. I know, right? The Cumans are more broke than some of the civilians. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if there's a way to disaggro Cumans. They're always assholes. If there was one that would talk to us that was cool, I'd be fine with donating to that one Cuman, but they're just hostile off the bat. So fuck them. This is all going to our Scallots folk. I think Tonda may be next. Or maybe Vincent. We weren't able to get Vincent. Or you. No. Scallots first. Then we give to the randos. Let's go ahead and get that next assignment. And we wash ourselves up. Cumans commute. Fuck them and their commute. I wish they would actually not commute and just pillage and raid their own places. Instead, they came here to fuck up our lives. Ah. Now, I do also have to be cognizant the fact that we're using, I mean, it's not much, but we are using a lot of the better piercing arrows right now. And we've still got a lot of places to go. So I might actually have to swap out those better piercing arrows for just the normal piercing arrows. So we have those available for the harder locations coming up. Because if we use them all up now, this might just become undoable.
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me?
Here it is.
Well, that is
225.
I've received it.
Very well. I have some...
Show me. They deserve it.
Okay, so how much does that give us? 472. Not bad. And we still have some stuff that we need to sell. What do you have on you?
Can we trade?
Nothing good. Nothing good, but we do need a torch, actually.
Can we trade?
We don't currently have one. What can we give you for that? We give you one of these.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh, I don't even want that much.
Here you are.
Whatever. It's gonna go to the brokies. Matthew and Fritz need money? See, again, I don't think I have a way of knocking them out. They're deemed essential. I mean, I guess if I fist fight Fritz, but even then, I don't think he actually goes all the way out. It has to be people that are able to get knocked out. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Like, there's not a way to get into their inventories outside of when they're out.
God be with.
I'm in. Prop.
Take care.
There we go. We're looking good again. Get her. I don't think we even actually took any gear damage on that last camp. Nope, we didn't. Yep, all our stuff was good. I think they're worth the exact same throughout the entire game. So I think you just get 35 per bandit ear, whether you get it right away or if you wait. But grand total, if you figure an average of about 4 or 5 bandits per camp with about 12 camps, it's going to be a couple thousand. It's going to be a good little bit. We need our camp back down. And then where's that next location? Townburg off if we follow that river, and it's right there. But we have the money to give away to the Skalitz folk. And it should be just about nighttime by the time we get there, so let's go ahead and do it. Who are we thinking? Yeah, Vincent. I think we decided on Vincent. He still hasn't been compensated properly. We knocked him out, but we weren't able to give him money. We need to give him money. Yeah, I think Sebastian, once you complete his, I think he gives you like $2,000 at the very end, like 2,200, I want to say. Matt and Fritz, you got to hook up with a lot of loot. If we can, if there's a way to do it, I'm willing to do it with Matthew and Fritz, because that kind of goes into the Robin Hood. They can be the merry men, and then Father Godwin can be Friar Tuck. The drunken priest. It just fits. Fits well. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually, that's a great idea, Shay. That's going to be who we get next. Because actually, I think Ringlet and all of them are part of the Scouts refugees. That's the thing. Yeah, why are people... Shay, you've just given me an inspiration. Thank you. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to beat the shit out of the Scouts refugees and then give them money rather than take it from them. So they never have to get beaten up by Milan again. They'll lose at fighting? Not once we get rid of them. We're gonna have to, like, break their ankles or something so they can never fight again. Helping them one broken nose at a time. One concussion and broken nose at a time. We will make you rich. Oh, nope. No way, Trial. We gotta give them the full send. We're not allowed to keep just a single piece of it. He had a crossguard for a new sword. I think that was meant to be part of a quest. Like, you had to, I think I heard about that. He was supposed to be part of a quest that they never ended up using. Like, kind of how you get the crossguard from the Scalets guards. I think he was supposed to be part of something similar, but they ended up taking it out of the game. Maid Marian. I think Teresa. Since Stephanie is kind of just like a side piece and she's married to Divish, I think it would have to be Teresa because she's single and we can actually full on date her as opposed to just hook up with her. It's going to have to be. The picture over at Godwin's house. Don't mess with that man's picture, okay? He takes that picture very, very seriously. Ooh, see, and this just adds a bit of difficulty now that we're wanted men here. Okay, we gotta go fucking streaming through here. Oh, Jesus.
You committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Do we have anything stolen on us? I don't think we do, but... It's this fucking horse.
You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. You should have thought twice.
Actually, you do. We've been beating people up for quite a while out here. That's the peasant money, but it's got to be done. You're just stealing from the peasants now.
You all know what happened.
Pikmin. Rock. Let's see where Vincent is right now. It might just make more sense to choke him out during the day. Plus, we've got some stuff to sell. So we're not overburdened. Hans's girl, you gotta steal her? I mean, she is right there. The butcher's daughter. Well. Let's see. 630. And what can we buy for that? Lazarus, for sure. And then we'll get some antidotes, and that's only so we can trade with the other woman. And then some moonshine. We'll buy one of those.
Can we do some?
Sure. Aye, that.
Fair exchange. We got to find Vincent to bless him. It's Alex. Beggar. I feel Alex deserves a lot more. He plays such a bigger role with the Scalloped refugees. We're going to have to give him the full send of the 2,000. So Alex, we're going to save for last. For now, let's see if we can't find Vincent. That grump Vincent. Yeah, feast for beggars. That's true. And that would be in theme. We're going out hunting and helping them. The only problem is it's going to absolutely ruin our reputation with the Scallops guards. So they're going to be searching me every 30 seconds. But maybe for a different playthrough. For now, let's get through the bandit camps, and then maybe we can continue this. Like, we'll get through Matthew and Fritz's quest line. Like, this isn't it. It's just, this is the challenge for today. We can always revisit this character at a later day and do some more questing and stuff. That's Tondo. Where are... Maybe we have to ask to activate that beggar's quest where we can beat the hell out of him? Yeah, for sure. Definitely become a huntsman with this character.
Good day to you.
This one, if anything.
I noticed some of the Scallops men look like...
There's a local brawler who take...
Oh, I'll have...
Good luck to you.
Go. Now, where's he? Is he down in the bass? I think he is. I think that's what we got to do. Go down to the bass. Oh, Milan, you big silly goober. Thought we wouldn't find you.
Yeah.
Ow! Watch out, for God's sake! There's people here.
I don't care.
What the...
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No?
Dude, this is just sad. You're over here at the bathhouse and you're not even taking a bath. You're just over here fucking gaping at the women. You're a sick man. That's why we're gonna beat the shit out of you and not even give you money.
Are you... What's it? I must... What?
This fucking sicko.
I'll take care now.
Hey.
Yeah.
B, so there's one right basically in the doorway. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and cure his poorness at the cost of his physical well-being.
Flour, egg.
God be with you.
What's going on, Ringlet? Let's make you rich.
And you're that blacksmith. Maybe not.
Fresh bread.
But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you
Bread
cry,
beat,
and
just this
garlic that'll
morning.
keep evil
Bread.
spirits at bay. Cucumbers,
Good people,
lovely
come up close and have a
cucumbers,
smell.
asparagus and prunes.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
May the Lord watch over.
Sorry about that. There we go. Let's make this man rich. Let's make his dreams come true. This is not the way he thought he would get rich, but it's the way he's getting rich. He only had 35? That is pathetic. Let's change that. You're welcome. 433. You're no longer welcome to the middle class.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Off we go to the next Bandit Camp. Henry, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing? That money's going straight to the pub. Hey, what he does with it is his own choice. That's why we gave it to him. Henry, it was good. Had a lot of fun. Good to see her for, it was 3 years, so got to meet up with some old friends, got to meet, spend some time with my mom. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for asking, buddy. But yeah, back at it, back in full swing since coming back. How have you been? The only part that's going to get rough is traveling back and forth. We might just stay in Townburg for the duration of it, collect all our money, and save it all, and then we can hit all of Ratai in one kind of fell swoop. Yeah, because traveling back and forth between every single location, that's going to get to be a lot. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll knock out all the locations, and then we'll just kind of divvy it up 5-6 ways, however many bandit camps there are, and we'll just give an equal amount to all of them. Collect all the gear as well. Oh wait, we need to go this way. Oh, nice. Well, Henry, sounds like you've definitely been keeping busy, so that's good. Glad to hear everything's going well, and sounds like everything is on the up and up for you. I'm glad, and we're back to streaming again, so that what you said the last time, hopefully this is a nice welcome distraction for you, and you're able to get some enjoyment out of this. We're not getting involved in that. That's bad juju right there. You don't need to talk to me. There we go. Set the camp back up. And what do we have on us that we don't need? Common saber. Oh, that's all the found stuff. I don't know why the hell I'm taking that up. Nope. We need to get rid of that. We're going to hold on to those. The leather gloves I forgot to do something with. But we are going to have to make that trade. Okay. Good. Bam. Sleep. And on to the next location. Oh God! Well, who was asking earlier if that that sleepwalking perk still worked? Because yes, I can confirm it still does, and I think we just transported us all. No, we're still in Ratai. Okay, we're good. We're just up on a field in Ratai. But yeah, no, that doesn't negate it. We definitely still do travel. That one wasn't too bad. Let's head on up to... That's going to be towards Uzhitz. There we go. You're gonna be mostly turned. Turkey hunting is your favorite? Deer, hunt, squirrel, rabbits, cat, things I love to eat. Sounds like a good time. I wasn't able to get a lot of hunting done this last year, unfortunately. I was working through most of hunting season, but I'm hoping to be able to get some done this year. Just everyone at my work always takes off during hunting time, so there's overtime that's always available, so I always take advantage of that. Capon's bow. Better piercing arrows. Well, hold on. We do have a bunch. So that shouldn't be too bad, and we are quite overfed right now, but that should be okay. Shouldn't affect us too bad. We also do have some, we're not really going to be able to take a lot of buffs because of how fat and overfed we are, but that's okay. Shouldn't need them. I think the bandits are going to be out this way. They are. Alright. The drinking or eating for so long? Oh, I can go even a lot longer. I think that's the military. You can go for 12 hours without anything. And then, of course, I eat everything in sight, but for the time being, not too bad. Nope. We're out of the area again. Here we go. I think it's out towards this way. Where are they? There they are. That's got to be them, no? No, that's something random. What is this? That's something I haven't seen before, but I want to say that's actually not too far from the bandits. We can check that place out after we get done, but first, let's take these bandits out. There they are. Okay. Let's get our head count. I hear a dog. I see 3 of them, 4 of them. And then where's that dog? So we do have the high ground. We can also escape out that way. Which one looks like the leader? That one looks like the archer. The leader, I think, is that one sitting off by that tree. So if we can get him out first, it's going to make it much easier. And then we got to get eyes on the dog. Where the hell is the dog? Let's save. Where's the dog? Oh, okay. I see the dog. He's trapped right there by the bench. So if we can get that archer out, it's going to be the better long distance arrows. If we can get that archer out, that's going to draw the dog out. And then if we fire from here and go up the hill further, or no, we're going to want to cross. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. We're actually going to take the archer out from the other hill and then cross back over this way. Okay, we got a pretty good shot on him. Let's take it. Pretty good. And now we can go over here. That's going to lure them all to that spot. Duck back down. And then there's the dog. Gonna want that dog out. Ah, missed it. That's gonna lure them over to me. Okay. Let's separate them. Bam. Tell me they didn't see me. Not yet. I don't think they saw me yet. I think he just knows his buddy's dead. Okay, so they're all over there. Where's the dog? We need speed for the dog. Because it's going to close the distance very quickly. That's the camp leader. I think that's the camp leader. Oh, we can get a better shot on him. Missed. That got him. There's a dog. Got it. Get him in the back. Missed him. Let's get, while these two are isolated, we can get the camp leader. Or no, we'll actually get him first. That's a leg shot. That should stop him being able to run away. In the leg, got him. Get this one before he runs too far off. Got him. Perfect. Oh, and that's actually a really good axe. Oh, no, it's a carpenter's axe. That thing is dog shit. But surprisingly, we still haven't killed the leader. So the leader is still out there somewhere. Here's the dog that we got. Take our better long-distance arrow back from him. Cuman air. Get all that. Good. Did he have a good weapon? I don't think he did. Back to capons and better piercing. Think we can make that shot. Just missed it. Just missed, but I've got my eye in for him. Slightly to the right. Nailed him in the leg. Actually, we can take him out with just the hunting arrows at this point. He's going to be coming to us slow. Let's see if we can get another. Yes. Easy. Did we have anyone else that we killed over here? I don't think we did. On the basket? Really? That's where he died? There we go. Another Cuman Camp done. Not bad. We're breezing through these, but We also haven't gotten to the really hard ones. Not the extreme ones, anyway. I don't think a lot of those are in the forest, so we might not even have the Forester perk on our side for that. Let me catch back up with chat. It's been a minute since I've looked over there. Oh, you're a volunteer EMT? That's right. I think we talked about that the last time, Henry. I'm actually going for my AEMT right now, so that's kind of what's been occupying my personal life quite a bit, is studying for advanced EMT. Just has a little bit more leniency as far as what you can do with patient care. It's not quite paramedic, it's like a step in between. It's paramedic's a step above, EMT is a step below. That's what I'm working on getting right now. Christmas trees and pumpkins, nice. Good stuff. Basically a holiday guy, huh? Anything from Halloween to Christmas. Let's see, what are we at? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Get up. Oh, shit. On a shingle. I don't call it combat. I call this running away so I can get a shot off on you. Oh, it's just you? Oh, no, there's more. Okay. Well, we'll take care of all of you. You come at me with no armor, you're getting it. You're getting it good. Oh, shit. What, are you gonna give up? Get got. Did the other one give up or bleed out? Oh, he gave up. What's up, bro? Oh, you bastard. How do I miss that point blank? Oh, again! Oh my god, I'm releasing it too quick. Trying to get him. Yeah. You deserve that and you know it. Give me back my arrows. We'll go back for your buddy. That teaches you not to rob Robin Hood. Yeah, you definitely should, Jess. Nursing school it's hard, but it's rewarding. I think we also talked about that during, a couple weeks ago. Yeah, we definitely did. Pride from last year. It's a lot. I went through the whole AEMT thing, like last year, and then I took National Registry. I think I failed it by like 2 points, like just barely. And then I just kind of, I put it off, and I'm like, okay, I'll study and get to it later, and I'll retake it. And then next thing you know, 1 month, 2 months, 3 months went by, and I've done no studying. So they just happen to have a refresher course that came by. So I hopped on that, and now it's kind of re-motivating me to take it again. But it's hard to stay motivated to do something if it taxes your brain to its limit. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We're going in circles. I hate this little patch between Ujitz and Townburg. I always get lost there. Like almost always. So we've got to try and get back here. Where are we? Okay, so that's the Bandit Camp we were just at. That's not it. Let's find the road. Is that a poacher? Who is that? Are you poaching in my forest? You are.
No place for the likes of you.
And his hood is up. Okay, you're kind of a badass. You got a hood up that's too. We'll accept it. We'll take it. We'll go. We're kind of poaching too. We're not gonna take the man's land. We're not the master huntsman yet. If we were the master huntsman, that motherfucker would get it, but we're not there yet. We gotta know our place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm taking A and P in the fall. And that's going to be a nightmare. Because I don't much enjoy that either. How the hell did I get all the way over here? We were supposed to be towards Uzhitz. I don't know how the hell I got on the other side of this. There we go. We're back at our camp. Let's see here. That's all good. Moonshine. Good there. We've got that. All right. Let's get our next location. And then we will discuss what is next. AMP was hell? Yeah. It's not even like the general AMP stuff that I have trouble with, but it's like the specific stuff. Like once you start getting into the advanced stuff, that stuff is, I mean, knowing all the different bones of the hand or knowing all the different, names for everything, that stuff is just a nightmare.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear. It's not over yet.
I understand.
By Rovna. And then hand over the trophies.
So, good luck then.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I got you. Was that during like the COVID time, the accelerated one, and all online? Because I had a few classes like that. When they were in the COVID period, you could pretty much like they were designed to be in person, so all the tests and everything, you could just Google and you could get the answers for. So yeah, I kind of sped my way through quite a few of the classes, but as soon as we got to do it in person, it became much worse. Okay, so we have our assignment for, yes, that's going to be our next location. So, unfortunately, I thought I was going to be able to knock it all out today. That was kind of the plan for these, is to kind of be single day challenges. But what we're actually going to do instead is, I was already planning on streaming next Saturday and next Sunday. That was already the plan. Instead of what we were going to do next Saturday, I'm just going to go ahead and continue this. So I do want to finish this run. It's just, I've been at it for about 6 hours. The UFC is on right now, so I really want to watch that pay-per-view. Right now it's just going through the prelims and stuff. And, yeah, I'm going to have to call it here for today. But no worries. Like I said, I was already planning on streaming next Saturday. I had a different run in mind, but I'll just push that one back for a little bit. Instead, we're going to go ahead and finish this one up. So it'll be Robin Hood Part 2. We will, we'll finish up all the bandit camps. And if we have enough time, depending on what kind of time we're working with next week, we can do a couple more of these Robin Hood quests, like helping out Matthew and Fritz, doing a few more things. So that's the plan for now. If anything changes, just keep an eye on the tab, on the notifications and stuff. I'll definitely keep you guys in the loop. But as of right now, as of today, the way it's looking, we're going to be back here next Saturday at the same time, at the same start time of about noon my time, 1 p.m. EST. And yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this challenge up and see what other mischievery and tomfoolery we can get into. But for now, I'm going to say adieu and goodbye. Kind of fun. We should see what other quests. Yes, if you guys come up with anything, with any other quests that you guys might want to see, I do kind of want to do the Matthew and Fritz one. I feel like that one will go pretty well. Maybe the one with Father Godwin, kind of that Friar Tuck getting drunk and stuff. But this is going to be more of just a have fun playthrough. We're just going to go through, have some fun, nothing too serious. We're not going to be doing the full playthrough. It's just meant to fuck around, have fun. So we'll pick it up next Saturday. Until then, hope you guys are well. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. Make sure, if you're not already, if you have a Discord, I'll have a link to my Discord. If you want to join, talk with me any further, come join me on Discord. And channel memberships, if you're able to, please become a channel member. Would love it. You know, helps the channel out a lot. And I've got some more member-only stuff coming up. But till then, thank you guys all so much for coming. Love you guys. We'll talk to you next week. Bye-bye.